my goodness. Goodness gracious. That light's a little bright, huh? Maybe we can turn that light down a little bit. Just a little bit. How about that? Is that better? Or does that look exactly the same? Probably looks exactly the same. I think it does. Maybe just dim it a little bit that way. Great, there you go. That's the way we like to start off a stream, as momentous as this one, with a little light adjustment. While we're at it, why don't we get a bit of an audio check going? Hello? You can hear me. You can see me. We're 12 minutes late. Jonesy's on his blanket. He's not running around making a mess of my wires. Not right now, anyway. He was doing that just before I got started. And there, he's back to it. I took the bait. He got me. It's a big prank. Welcome back. Happy Thursday night. So happy to have you here with us. I'm going to try to not spend too much time on this screen because I think we've got a lot to do tonight. We've got to finish Dragon Age the Veilguard. I've been playing this game since November. It's now January. I'd say this is, without question, the longest playthrough I've done. It's been a saga and a journey. We took a couple detours along the way, to be sure. We played some other stuff. We mixed it up. We kept it fresh. But this has been a long time coming, this one. And it's been a very rewarding experience as a big Dragon Age fan, as a pretty consistent BioWare fan. It's been such a treat to revisit this world and this series and to experience it this way in a playthrough, fresh for the first time as well. It'll be very bittersweet to finish it and say goodbye to this game. I've really come to look forward to coming back and playing it time and time again. So it'll be a little sad to see the credits roll and say we've done it, but that is the goal tonight. Within reason, I think we can do it. I'm not going to push it too late tonight if it's not reasonable, but I'm going to try to finish this tonight because I think we're there. Last time, if you need a catch-up, if you need a refresher, Dragon Age Veilguard spoilers incoming. Last time, we made it to Elgar'nan. We killed her once and for all. However, sadly, unfortunately, our man Davrin had to sacrifice himself to distract her long enough for Lucanus to kill her with Solas's blade. And I'm still reeling from that death. Davrin died, and I'm pretty sure Hassan died as well. You know, maybe I'll be proven wrong on that. I hope I am. But he dove into the Blight to try to recover his father's body as he was thrown aside by Elgar'nan. And it was a moment that still has emotionally haunted me for the past couple of days. I was very upset by this. I think Lucanus died as well. Little unclear that, so I'm not sure. A lot happened in a short amount of time as Solas trapped us in the same Fade prison he's been bound to this entire game. He got his dagger back, he escaped back into the physical realm, and left us behind. And I was already so overwhelmed and distraught with what happened to Davrin, I barely even processed it as it was happening. But I'm very angry at Solas. I'm very upset. I once again fell for his shenanigans. I thought we were having a nice, cordial, diplomatic, and eventually even friendly relationship over the course of this game. I once again wanted to believe the best of him, just as the Inquisitor once had in the previous game. And I was proven a fool for it once more, but it's the shame, fool me twice, shame on me thing, right? So I shouldn't have trusted him. He's left us for dead, or perpetual life. I don't know what's supposed to happen in that prison, but we're supposed to never get out. So I'm very mad at Solas. I'm honestly so over him. I'm ready to go scorched earth on him. I would just as soon say, let's take him out at the same time as Elgar'nan. He's almost just as bad as these guys, and if left to his own devices long enough, could prove even worse. Let's just take him out while we're, in the habit of it. I don't know if that's going to be an option. I don't know if we're going to be put in that position. And for the Inquisitor's sake, I may still try and play nice when it comes to Solus, but I'm pretty angry with him, and it would be tempting to smack him upside his old bald head and keep smacking till he stops yapping. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Dilly Todd's in the chat. What's up? My man. My confidant. My comrade. My sweetheart. Dilly Todd's great to see you. Very happy to have you join me tonight. As I said earlier, and as you had messaged me, it's been a long time coming. It's been a long ride. And I do know that Dilly Todd's has been here for a great majority of it, so it'll be nice to have him here for the finale. We'll get started very shortly here. Like I said, don't want to be stuck on this screen for too long. I don't really know exactly how much is left, but just based on my experience with this game and knowing how the finales for these games typically play out, it's probably pretty big, and there's probably a lot left to do. At least a big boss fight, I would assume. But before I get started, I feel like I do need to acknowledge the incredibly sad news today on the passing of one David Lynch, who I think I'm a fairly outspoken fan of here on the stream. I've referenced his works many a time. I've done lots of bad impressions of him. I was a big fan of David Lynch's, and when I saw that today, I'm not one to typically get upset about the deaths of public figures or celebrities. I may find them unfortunate, but, it's not something that usually is going to affect me on like a personal, emotional level. It's not going to make me pause in my day. But this one did, man. This one hurt. When I read that, I felt the sting in my heart. I felt the pit in my stomach. And I did have to kind of take a moment to process that. That one hurt. This one kind of sucks, huh? And I don't know why. I've because I understood. I'd heard months ago that he was not in spectacular health, sadly. I think he had developed emphysema, and at the very least, some intense respiratory issues as a consequence of like an entire life of perpetual chain smoking, unapologetic chain smoking. And I'd read he was in poor health and that he basically couldn't leave his house, and he was certainly done directing things in person. And yet, even in spite of that, my feeling was, yeah, but we'll still have him for a while. Even as, he wasn't getting any younger and he wasn't in great health, but in my mind, I'm like, we got another 10 years with Lynch for sure. I don't know why. I saw a lot of other people share the same sentiment of feeling like that was just a guy that was never going to die. He was, just sort of a timeless wizard from another world, and that's not something we never would have to worry about. But I said I had to kind of take a moment to process it. I also had to take a moment to do several frenzied Google searches, because when I had read the news, because his family had posted something, and for a few minutes there, no news sources were picking it up, and I was holding out hope that maybe it wasn't true, maybe the account got hacked or something, but lo and behold, after a few minutes, it started getting picked up and reported as the truth, and so he is gone, and it makes me very sad. Yeah, he was a one-of-a-kind visionary, man. He was no one like him before that, and I don't think there'll be anybody like him after that. Just a one in a billion soul, man. He's, even understanding that he was done directing and his film career was more than likely done. It just felt good having that guy's energy in the world, having his presence here, right? Like, just hearing from him once in a while was always a treat. And I've had so many experiences with his films and Twin Peaks, and I consider myself very lucky to have had the opportunity to see the world through his lens, man. feature films. Never seen anything from it other than Dune. We've all got blind spots, and apparently he is mine. Well, hey, it'd be unfortunate that this was the catalyst to perhaps inspire you to watch some of his work, but if this isn't it, then what is? I definitely recommend, his vision and his approach to storytelling is not, of course, perhaps for everybody. It is surreal and provocative and intense, dangerous, perhaps even. But I was gonna say, he had a lens just like nobody else. He just could take like the madness of existence, the chaos of this world, and then just like distill it down and project it into back to us in such a like unique perspective. You could really explore some of like the darkest darkness amongst us, and then at the same time come out the other side of that story with like such a genuine optimism and a love for life and for humanity. And in spite of the themes he would explore and the stories that he would tell, as dark and as difficult as they could sometimes be, not all of them, but many of them, you still felt that he had hope for us all. And that's really something special. And I'm going to miss that man. I think I'm due for some rewatches myself. It's been a long, long time since I saw Eraserhead. I was thinking maybe I should watch Eraserhead this weekend. I've been talking for ages that I need to do a Twin Peaks marathon, because it's been a long time since I watched the first two seasons, and I've not seen all of The Return, which I feel like is pretty sacrilege to say you're a David Lynch fan, and all these years later still have not watched The Return. So similarly, it would be very unfortunate that this is finally the reason I do that, but what better reason than this? What better reason than to celebrate the legacy of a great filmmaker and artist who is no longer with us? So I'm thinking I might go on that journey finally. But I'm gonna miss him, man. And seeing like all my social media and stuff, all the feeds have just been an outpouring of people grieving the loss, mourning him, celebrating him. And I know like all that stuff is, it's sort of it's an echo chamber or a feedback loop, and it just kind of shows you the stuff that it knows you'll approve of or enjoy, so you keep looking at it. But it still brought me joy to see how many people, like within my circle or several circles separated, just how affected they were and how much of a connection they had to him, and to just get a real sense of how much he had touched the world and our culture, and just a testament to the legacy that his work's going to have. It was, I was saying earlier, like, the deaths of public figures don't often affect me so deeply, and I'll sometimes see people really kind of publicly mourn people that they didn't know on any personal level, and the cynical voice in me will think like, they're playing it up, and they didn't know that person, and they're just making it about themselves, or they're just kind of showing off for some reason, just trying to be involved in the moment. But maybe that's not fair. Maybe that voice is far too cynical, because I didn't know him personally by any stretch of the imagination, but I definitely felt this one. The last time I can remember feeling affected like this by a public figure's death was pro wrestler Bray Wyatt a while ago. That one was also just so unexpected. That one really hit me as well. But this one did too. And even though I didn't know him, to experience the work of somebody like that, to enjoy the stories that he told and see the world through his perspective, you do kind of get to know somebody in that way. You get to understand them somewhat, although I think he's a pretty difficult one to understand even still, and that's part of his charm and his appeal and the magic of what he did. You do still kind of get to know someone in that respect, and so in that, I'm really glad that I live in a time where I could get to know him. And if you haven't seen his work before, you still can too. That's the beauty of it. And Yeah, I think people will be getting to know him for a long, 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 long time. As long as stories are being told. Even if we experience an apocalyptic event, and sometimes I think that might be really in the cards. If we're reduced back to cave paintings as the only medium left, I think people will still even then be telling David Lynch-inspired cave paintings. So he'll be missed, but God, we were lucky to have him. Rest in peace to the marvelous and legendary David Lynch. All right. Shall we get started? I thought about brewing a cup of black coffee to give him an appropriate cheers, but that seemed maybe a little outrageous at this time of the night. So I'll just cheers to him. Oh. Andy Dreams in the chat. What's going on, buddy? Great to see you. Thanks for joining me for what will be hopefully the finale of Dragon Age the Veilguard. MZ with 1T stopping by. Keep up the awesome gameplay. Can't stick around. Hope you're having fun killing it. And we'll have to catch up again soon. Hope you're enjoying DATV. Thanks, man. We're going to try to finish it tonight. Appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your night, sir. The cynic in me is a devil over my shoulder right now, but I'm trying my hardest to be respectful because I know people really like this stuff. Maybe smoke on stream the whole time. That's true. Even once, you know, the cigarette smoke had caught up to him, he like was very unapologetic and didn't say he regretted it. He had like a quote somewhat to the effect of, you know, like everybody else, I just wish the things that made us happy were good for us, or something to that effect. Like, he didn't regret it or apologize for it. He fucking loved his cigarettes. And look, to your other comment, like I said, I mean, first of all, I would urge you to not make an assumption on a work that you haven't seen. Feature. I know he's seen as Dune, and I would say that would be a really unfair film to try to use as like a litmus test for his work or whether you'd enjoy it, because it is radically unlike anything else he made. That doesn't mean you'll like all his things. I would say, though, if you were curious, I would say maybe do Blue Velvet and like the first season of Twin Peaks. I feel like that's a pretty accessible place to start. And you know, obviously, first season of a show is a bigger ask than a movie. So I'd do Blue Velvet. If you like that, maybe watch a couple episodes of Twin Peaks and see where you stand. Mulholland Drive, of course, is classic and legendary, but even in spite of being perhaps his biggest film, definitely one of his more surreal and unconventional works. But I'd say start there. And then if you're feeling a little bit more daring, you can start looking at, you know, Eraserhead and Lost Highway. But try that out. And if it's not for you, it ain't for you. Like I said, I know his method and approach to storytelling is not for everyone. It was so unapologetically just for him, really. Right? It was just him telling stories how he thought they should be told in a way that interested him, and he didn't apologize or compromise on it, not once, not for the very end. So if it resonates with you, terrific. I'm happy for you. I'm excited for you to go on that journey. And if not, I understand. But it resonated with me. I was a big fan of his. So, very unfortunate. Very sad. But, that all being said, I think I did spend more time on this menu. We're almost 20 minutes in. I think I did spend more time on this menu than I said I would already. So, why don't we get started? I'll let you know what I think of the ending, MC. Biased because...
some way out of here. Just have to find it.
That's right. Just because of that Dune.
I have to get back to the team.
Dude, I'm sorry. I gotta shut you down for a minute there, Rook. I'm talking. It's my turn to talk. You'll get your turn. Biased because of that Dune, but also because Lynch fans only talk about Lynch. Death Note fans of the film world. Well, again, I would say you should explore maybe why that is. That's the thing of it too, is because, you know, it isn't for everybody. So those that it is for and that like get it, and I don't mean that in like a, you know, an elitist like, oh, I got it and most people don't. I just mean, you know, they are able to enjoy it, right? It's their kind of thing, and it's not everybody's kind of thing. But if you like it, you really fucking like it. Not a lot of like casual David Lynch fans. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's not many, I think, that are like, oh, well, I've seen one or two. They're okay. You know, it's like either you love it and you know, you love to talk about it, and if you don't, then you don't watch all of it. But you know, yeah, you might be right. Some people I've met definitely make Twin Peaks their own, like, whole personality for a little bit. And that being said, I probably was one of those people too the first time I watched it a long time ago. All right, we're in the Fade. We're in the Fade prison. Let it be a testament to how excited I am to play more of this game and potentially finish it, that in spite of that, I spent 20 minutes talking about how much I like David Lynch. So if that doesn't communicate to some respect how much I liked him, then I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Okay, yeah, that was also... There's something over here. Hold on. Hold on, Varric.
He's not here.
Treasure?
Of course he's not. So, how do I get out?
Can't open that treasure. Not yet, anyway. We did see a lot of glimpses at Varric. Interesting. I know the marker's telling me to go elsewhere, but in typical Dragon Age fashion,
Statue, of course.
I'm going away from it for treasures.
How did Solus get out of here?
And getting
Solus
mementos.
swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that.
We saw a bunch of glimpses of Varric during that strange scene as Solus switched places with me, and I went back and watched that scene because, again, when it was happening, I was so overwhelmed I felt like I couldn't process everything I was seeing, and I definitely am a little confused as to what was happening, what I was being shown. That's why I'm still, like, when it happened, I was like, Lucanus is dead, but now as I sit here, I'm like, I don't know, and I'm not 100% sure why Varric, you know, the gears started turning, so, but I don't want to get too ahead of myself. Big Nev statue, Jonesy knocking something over in the distance. That's great, man. Great to have you down here.
Built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods.
Oh, is it-
Unlocked by regret.
That's a lot of Nev statues. Might hurt.
Didn't he say that, too?
Nev.
Nev's also been kidnapped by Elgar'nan. Why didn't they make the stairs yellow? How will you know how to get out? That's a great point. They should have splattered this place in yellow paint, and then I would be able to get out no problem. And one of the things went away by the chest after I got the memento? Okay.
Rook.
I'm glad you noticed.
I wanted better for Dogtown. I wanted to be there for them. And now...
Why Nev specifically? Is it because she's the one who got kidnapped? Oh, or is she here?
I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
Alright, man, that was months ago. You can't start hitting me with that now, Nev. She's not actually here, is she? I don't think Elgar'nan would have the... Unless his red lyrium dagger works, but... I don't think he has the ability to open a door to this place.
I trusted you, and it got me killed.
No, I don't believe that. Don't tell me Dev's dead. I don't believe that.
No. You're wrong. My friend, she knew the risks, and she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did.
It's not really what I meant.
All believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Nev knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Yeah.
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solus. Pieces to sacrifice.
without a second thought.
Davrin.
What happened? The cape's going nuts from the cutscene. Okay, it's good now. I hate that Davrin went out, man. You know, I kind of assumed we would circle back to that chest after getting the mementos. But now I'm wondering if that's not going to happen.
Whatever it takes.
Maybe I was supposed to be a little more adventurous back there?
And you live that. Every day.
Could have got some last minute treasure. Think they were all on that floor. It's too late. I moved on. Unless it's gonna, you know, have an impact somehow. If something else bad happens, that's what I'm going to start saying. I'm going to say, oh my god, I should open that treasure chest back in the prison. Because, by the way, what he just said, we told him whatever it takes, I've been, like, running that back in my mind since the last stream, going, like, fuck, is that why he died? Should I not have told him that? I don't even remember if I got the choice to tell him that, or if Rick just said that on his own.
You helped me rescue the Griffins.
I've been worrying a lot about this game. With Davrin too, it's such a shame because I felt like sort of the emotional journey we were going on with him throughout this was he was so ready to die a noble death and sacrifice his life, because that is sort of the fate of all Grey Wardens eventually, and he had made peace with that. But what we had kept trying to instill in him was that perhaps that's not necessary, and perhaps he could find more meaning in a life well lived than a death with a noble death, and that he could perhaps take on the role of like Hassan's father and have an impact that way. And then he just fucking died anyway, man. He just fucking died anyway. It sucks. Yeah, you missed a few streams. Yeah, we did all the companion. We basically have done everything. We're in the last like stretch of the game here. We've done all the side quests and companion stuff. So the Griffins are saved. Emrick's a lich. We killed the Dragon King. We killed Hezenkos. Nev caught the big bad blood mage. Like everybody's thing is resolved. Harding's got like stone magic.
You asked a lot of us, the team, but you asked even more of yourself.
Davrin unfortunately died while we killed Gillenane, the elf with all the tentacles, last time. Nev, as far as I know, is alive, but it's making me nervous.
And after everything you've done, it was my turn to make the sacrifice. And I'd do it again.
I'm going to miss you, Davrin. We fought together, bled together. And any time I needed you, you were there. But now you're gone. And the fight's not over. So I promise you this. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to stop Elgar'nan. And I'm going to stop Solus. I'll save the world, Davrin. And make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
Yeah, something really weird's happening. I've got a feeling, but I don't know I don't know.
That's
where it all began.
What am I going to see there?
I think you already know.
Yeah, I think I do too. I didn't really catch it the first time I saw it, but when I went back and rewatched it,
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen. Rook.
Let's go! This way!
He's been dead this whole time.
You died back at the ritual site. You've been dead all along. Whenever I've been talking to you, asking for advice, I've been talking to myself, haven't I? Because you're dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
I'm sorry, Varric.
For what?
For not saving you.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I'd planned.
I'm gonna miss you, Varric.
Gonna miss you too, kid. But you've got your own story to finish. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Rook!
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light! We've got something. Get ready.
Elgar'nan is not dead. Finally, some good fucking news. The cool dagger that killed him, we have it. Well, Solus has it now.
I am Elgar'nan, first of the firstborn, last of the Evenuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
No Varric narration on that one. It's Gillenane instead. Or Elgar'nan, sorry. Damn, so Varric's been dead the whole... I mean, that should be game over. That should be GG on Solus, right? Like, he killed Varric.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
Is Dorian okay?
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgar'nan's blighted the city, and the Venatori have sealed the gates. No one can get in or out.
Even the Minrathous Illuvians went dark. We can't check in with the Shadow Dragons. If it weren't for Solus, they'd already be dead.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now, everyone's following Solus, like he's the only one who can save them.
I bet he loves that.
He's using the Shadow Dragons and anyone else he can to give him a clear shot at Elgar'nan. Then he finishes his ritual and the whole world drowns in demons.
He can't hurt Elgar'nan yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
So Solus has to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgar'nan with the dagger he took from us.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger's the only thing that can kill Elgar'nan. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
What?
It looks similar.
Just made another one?
Similar, but it won't cut through enchantments like the real one does.
So it cannot kill Elgar'nan.
Yeah, it's a
Looks real enough.
bootleg.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Nev is or what Elgar'nan is doing to her.
And Davron and Hassan are...
Fuck. Hassan's gone too, huh? Man. I thought maybe he'd somehow survive that.
I know I'm not the only one who didn't make it off that island. We lost Nev. We lost Davron. So let's remember them. Remember what they sacrificed.
Nev's not dead. I don't believe you.
And let's honor them by finishing the job. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elgar'nan, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathous.
I do not believe Nev is dead.
Are you okay?
No. But I will be.
Listen, let us handle getting word to our allies. All you need to handle is taking care of yourself. Okay? I'll be by your room to check up on you soon.
Okay. Asan was the griffin featured. Davrin's baby griffin. When he was killed, the griffin basically jumped after him into Blight. And they both died, unfortunately. Yeah, I was really, really sad about it. I'm sad about Davrin, of course, but at least he went out on his own terms. Got to, he always planned to go out killing Darkspawn, and Gillennane's basically a Darkspawn sorceress, so we wouldn't have got her without his sacrifice, but Asan just basically died going after him, That one hurts, man. And I still don't know for sure if I could have done anything to have stopped it. Rook faced a trap designed to hold the infinite regret of a god and did what Solus could not, move forward. By accepting loss and saying goodbye to a beloved mentor, Rook returned to Thedas ready to make everyone's sacrifice count. One last temp check, huh? Oh, and I'd wonder, too, because we kept getting mementos. I guess we will get a chance to stop at the caretakers. So I'm assuming everyone's got something to say? Yeah, we'll visit Harding last, I think, would be the way it makes the most sense. So let's go start with Lucanus and work our way back here, huh? That ain't the door I was looking for. Sorry! Sorry about that. There it is. I mean, he killed fucking Varric, man. That's... I said that earlier, like, I'm ready to just, like, squash his head like a melon. Damn, I didn't get enough to upgrade the shop, which means I don't think I can upgrade anybody's stuff any further, which I think, that'll be fine. We're feeling pretty good, right? I know we haven't gotten to the last boss of the game, which is inevitably going to be pretty tough, but I'll say that too. Last time I got a game over for the first time in ages against Gillennan. That was tough. Although I didn't really get to fight her directly. It was more like I had to outlast her until I could release enough of my companions to help me fight her. It wasn't like really I got like a Gillennan health bar and then got to fight her directly, which was kind of disappointing. I hope I get to fight Elgar'nan perhaps a bit more directly. And I may perhaps regret saying that. And I know Nev is not dead. I don't buy this. I know she's not dead. Come on.
Doing this without Nev.
We're going to get her back.
I'm sorry, Lucanus. I know how important she was to you.
Stop using past tense.
She restored much of my faith in people. I wanted to give her the world she deserved. These gods have taken too much, Rook. No more.
We want them dead.
She was taken. She might still...
Right.
False hope could kill me, Rook.
Now, I don't know why Elgar'nan would be keeping her alive, especially after we killed Gillennan. He seemed pretty fucking upset about that. But if we don't see it happen in some respect, then I don't buy that it happened. This game's not going to be that cruel, right? I mean, they did kill my sweet baby Asan. Calamari, yep. The first person you killed was, yep, the weird tentacle lady with the mask. That's who we got last time. Lucanus stabbed her in the chest with the lyrium blade. And she died.
Nev meant so much to me.
Stop, she's not dead.
She was my big sister. Not the kind you fight with, but the kind you want to be like. The kind I tried to be to Syrian. But she's gone. Taken by my gods. Nev Gallus. Minrathous detective. And the best friend I've ever had. And now, shit.
It's all right, Balara.
Let's finish this fight. For Nev. And for Davrin. Arlathan Forest is nothing but chaos. The Veil is in shreds. Demons everywhere. Reality's falling apart.
That bad?
Yeah, that bad. It'd be even worse if we hadn't stopped Anaris, but it's bad enough. We need to take down Elgar'nan and Solus, or else Arlathan's just the prelude to what's coming our way.
Yeah, well, did Lucana have more to say?
Whatever Elgar'nan's doing, the lighthouse feels it.
How do you mean?
I don't know. It's hard to explain, but there's just a sense of sadness. Can a building be sad? If it can, this one is. It's also scared. Can't forget that.
She's got a lot to say.
I'm surprised that fake dagger is as close to the original as it is.
Why's that?
The enchantments.
Yeah, when did they find time to just make a lyrium dagger?
They were incredibly complex.
Or a fake one.
Whatever else you say about Solus, he's skilled and subtle. Makes him all the more dangerous.
Was this like a secret side project you guys were doing in our downtime?
Ready to go whenever you are, Rook.
Alright, heard.
Finish.
Hell yeah, sorry to cut you off there. Did Lucanus have more to say? I didn't notice if he did. Get everybody's thoughts. This is the last temp check in the lighthouse. Oh yeah, he did.
Katerina sent me a vintage bottle of port to mark my ascension as First Talon. I plan to share it with Davran, with the sun at our feet.
I'll miss them too.
We will have to settle for stopping Elgar'nan and carving Davrin's name into his blighted heart. Now comes the fight for those we can still save. Despite the cost, Elgar'nan is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. The crows have been busy in Treviso. The blight was bad enough, but making sure we cleaned up all the governor's comic. Mierda. We should rebuild the city with a new monument, Evenci's Folly, 10 stories high. If we must live in the shadow of their mistakes, it should at least be decorative. When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side. When you are ready to end this,
got it.
Spite
Got
and
it. Heard. It's weird that these are done the way they are, and it's not like doesn't go into like fixed camera cutscene mode, because they've been really good about having those pretty much all the time, but not these ones, curiously enough. Let's go talk to my favorite skeleton. Featured, if you missed that, Emrick's a skeleton now.
You must be so pleased.
And Hesenkos is trapped in this skull.
What the? Hesenkos?
Of course it's me. Produced to explain myself to Emric Veilguard's companions.
Okay, I guess we'll talk to you. Temp check?
What disaster's unfolding out there now?
Well, the moon... You know what?
Moon's haunted.
I'll tell you.
Get Veilguard on it. I'm not spending the rest of my existence orbiting the ruins of your hideout.
Yes, ma'am.
Emric, how are things in Navarra?
Outbreaks of malicious spirits, panic at the eclipse. The Watchers are helping
Not gonna
keep
look at me?
order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to Darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
Why not?
Oh, it's impossible to blight the dead. But with time, even Navarra may be overrun.
When Elgar'nan died, it was like the Fade spilled into the real world for a moment.
A small taste of what Solus would have done if you hadn't stopped him from tearing down the Veil back when this started.
It was a team effort. Me, Harding, Nev, and Varric.
We ask you to plunge back into battle without a proper chance to mourn. Davran's room is as he left it, as though he might stroll in with Hassan one day.
They were heroes. To the end.
Indeed they were.
I still can't... How'd that happen? What, Emric became a skeleton? He's achieved lichdom. That was the big That was his big quest line, is that he had been studying and working all his life towards becoming a proper immortal lich, a like ruler skeleton sorcerer of death, and we helped walk him to that conclusion, and now he looks like this. He's able to turn back into his human form when deemed necessary, but this is his true form now. This is what he looks like. So when he's hanging out with the team, he's kicking back with the boys, he's going straight bone mode, you know what I mean? What if Elgar'nan is trying to turn Nev into the new Gillenane, and that's why he's keeping her alive? Shut up, I'll throw up.
I'm relieved
I'll throw my
beyond
PlayStation
measure
out the
that we
window.
took the time to visit Blackthorn Manor, Rook. Given Johanna's partnership with the Venatori, I'm sure they would have eagerly employed her bone construct had we not stopped her.
Puh. I'll have to put together something more useful once I'm out of here.
We've already discussed the likelihood of this, Johanna.
Ugh.
Onwards, my friend. I'll be ready, whatever awaits us.
I did say I'd throw my PlayStation out the window if anything happened to Hassan, and I haven't made... Is there something to interact with up there? No? I haven't made good on that promise, but if Nev gets turned into like a blighted boss fight, that might push me over the edge. Alright, Tosh. Yeah, free PlayStation. Just gotta come down here and come dig it out of the snow.
I keep expecting Davrin to challenge me to push-ups or something. Or Hassan to come and ask for a treat.
Yeah.
Those figures he carved? I'll get one of the lords to make more. And print his book. He'd want people to learn to kill monsters. And you were right. He'd also want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'm ready to find out how to make Elgar'nan burn. The Antam and Ravain have gone berserk. They're killing anything that moves. Be a lot worse if the Dragon King were leading them. The lords have kept them away from cities and towns so far. You saved a lot of lives when you helped me put him down. Elgar'nan lost it after you disappeared. He raged about us killing Gillenane. Brought down a huge pillar of fire on the island. We barely got away in time. A lot of Antam didn't. It burned so bright that we all saw purple for hours. Turned the whole island to glass. Let me know when it's time. I'm ready.
And so... Varric's room was here, right?
Hey, Varric. Are you busy? I came to apologize. Yeah, I know. I'm always apologizing for something. I should have seen this sooner. I should have known. Or maybe I did. And I just... didn't want it to be true. I knew you were too old for this shit, but leaving in the middle of the job? Come on. You were supposed to be here.
How do we have all this stuff?
You were supposed to be the one to stop Solus. I should have known you'd leave me to clean up this mess alone. I'll finish this job. I promise. For you. And Davrin. And Hassan. And Nev. And
no, not Nev. Nev's there. We're gonna get her back.
Goodbye, Varric. I know where to find you if I need you.
I guess we could have recovered his body when we went back to get the dagger, because, like, the remnants of Bianca are here. You know, we clearly didn't just, like, pick those up and bring them with us when we were running away from the gods. That's kind of nutty. He was dead the whole time. So he was just a delusion of Rook's? I was thinking like a more magical explanation was coming, or there'd be like some deceptive level to it, like it was a trick of Solus's or something like that, but it was just a voice in our head. We were just fight clubbing it, huh? And I bet too, I mean, it didn't occur to me at all when it was happening, but yeah, I bet you go back and Varric, you know, after he died, I bet Varric doesn't, you know, interact with anybody else in any of the scenes. No one looks at him or talks to him or mentions him. It's just all to Rook because he's not actually there. Did everybody else know that Rook thought he could see and talk to him? Does everybody kind of like side-eye him and like, ugh, Rook ain't right, man, but don't break the news to him. Just let him do his thing. Alright, that was everybody besides Harding, yeah? Let's make sure I didn't miss anybody. Alright, here we go. If I know BioWare, then I think I know what's coming.
We lost so many people that day.
I know.
I never gave up on you. I knew you were still out there.
I knew I had to find a way back to you. In the Fade, where nothing was real. You were my rock.
Yeah. You're my rock too.
Or maybe my stone even. You know what I mean?
And I can carry the pain of the Titans. But not alone. Not without you. Because I love you.
Oh ho! These two. Oh my.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking I could be happy like this. Forever.
Forever's a really long time.
I know. You know, sometimes I'm afraid that if I close my eyes, you'll disappear again. Is it really you? Are you really here?
Yeah, check out these tats.
Of course I'm here, Lyse.
Good. That's good. I've seen spirits leave the Fade and become real people.
You think I could be a spirit in disguise?
It isn't malicious. They're just drawn to strong emotion. And then, one day, they're people.
I think I'm really me, and I'm really here.
Thanks. I just needed to hear it. When I was little, the world was simple. Things were what they appeared to be. Now, I realize that's not true. It's never been true. I've opened a door, and I can't shut it again.
You said you saw a spirit becoming a person. When?
There was someone with the Inquisition, a young man.
Oh, yeah.
By the time he joined, he was a real, physical, solid person. But he didn't start out that way.
Now that's interesting because that is how it played out in my playthrough of Inquisition, but that's not necessarily how it has to go, and it's not something that you could import into this game. So they just kind of canonized something there.
Would you shut the door? Even if you could?
Sometimes I wish I was carefree Lace again. But not knowing doesn't change anything. Does it? The world was always the way it was. with spirits and titans and the Fade. It's all chaos, and the only anchor we have are the people we care about. I'll never regret learning that. Even if the journey hurt.
Me too. And I promise I'll always stand beside you against the chaos.
I know.
Those romance scenes definitely got a bit classier in recent years than they used to be pretty provocative. I remember when I did the one with Shepard and Liara in Mass Effect last year, I was like, I'm not even gonna have my camera on for this because I don't need footage of me overlaid on top of this. That doesn't need to exist out there. I wasn't sure. I was like, is this gonna get a little too zesty? But no, that was pretty classy. Oh, I could talk to her again. Now I could probably like get her sort of default thoughts on things before we leave. The final temp check. But that was cute. They're cute. Would their kids have red horns and blue freckles? How does the genetics work on that? I don't know. They would have freckles and horns. I know that much. And they would probably have an outrageous amount of magical energy. And probably of just sort of an average height. Not too tall, not very short. Probably be like a good 5'8", something like that.
It feels so different without Davrin. I can't believe he's just gone. We don't talk about it much, but everyone knows it. We wouldn't be here if Davrin hadn't stepped up.
He was a hero. We won't forget it.
Nev, too. Nev should be here. Elgar'nan still has her. We'll take him down and we'll get her back.
Finally, thank
do
you.
You feel rested? You fell asleep pretty fast last night. Must have really needed it.
I did. And I felt safe with you there.
Rook, I will always be a safe place for you to rest your head.
If anyone's got me, Harding's got me. She's the only... Everybody's already, like, mourning with Nev. She's the only one who's like, first and foremost, we're going to go get her back. That's why Harding's my number one.
Early in our search for Solus, Varric would ask me, "You sure you want to be here? It won't be easy." And I'd say, "I know. I'm not afraid of difficult." I didn't know how difficult it would be, especially without his wisdom. He could always make sense of things, you know?
I know exactly what you mean.
Right. You were talking to him this whole time.
Oh, so you heard about that?
A memory of him. Enhanced by Solus's magic, I think.
I'd take that. Just to hear that voice one more time, telling me it will all be okay.
That is a big deal that he died. That was, I mean, not that I would anticipate him to show up in any future games, potential future games, but this would be game number 3. The only one he's not in is the very first one, so that's a pretty big deal that he died. But I also, has anybody... That's what I mean. Has anybody like been talking to me about the fact that he's dead? Like, have I just been tuning that out? Like, now we're all being honest about it, but you know, y'all just let me go into the empty room and talk to him once in a while.
We've tried to get messages through to the Shadow Dragon since Elgar'nan took over Minrathous. No luck.
The Shadows will keep fighting. It's all we know. We fought for years against corrupt and tyrannical rulers. At its core, Elgar'nan is just one more.
With a dragon and immortality and ancient elven magic.
Which definitely complicates things.
Let's get there quickly. I know I'm ready.
That is cool that we're going to get to go back to Venter for this. That's where the game started. That's where I'd kind of initially assumed most of this game was going to take place. That's not exactly how it played out, but I thought that was a pretty cool set piece to have been done with it already, and it looks like we're going to get to go back to it. And it makes me feel further that like Shadow Dragon was the right choice. That we get to book into it that way. Oh, I just thought we'd come by. I know he's not in here, but yeah, I had a feeling there'd be something. Press F to remember Davrin.
You were a warden to the end, Davrin. A hero. But you were a lot more than that to this team. You were a friend. We couldn't find any trace of you. I don't know what to think about that. Whatever it means, we miss you, Davrin.
I'm not about to take the bait on Davrin being alive. Look at this creepy Nug Man that he carved. And we get to remember Hassan too. Press F to remember Hassan.
Hassan, we're going to miss you, boy. You're one of a kind. Wherever you are, I hope it's filled with all the truffles you could ever imagine. And worms.
Worms.
Let's not forget those.
F, thank you. Freckles and Horns sounds like a D&D podcast. It also sounds like a smut novel. The FF, the featured film's emote, beautiful. Perfect. Look, if Davrin and Hassan want to make some incredible comeback at the end to help us beat Elgar'nan, or did I just say feat Elgar'nan? Oh boy. No. Just defeat Elgar'nan. Varric's dead. No more feet on stream. I'm sorry. I'll take that, but I don't believe that that's going to happen.
Always carving your toys. We'll keep these safe too.
Ah, fuck, man. I really like Davrin, and obviously I adored Hassan. Alright, I think that was everybody, right? That was everybody. Alright, let's hit the road. Gathered our allies.
If we don't stop Elgar'nan today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgar'nan dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife. News?
Our scouts confirm Elgar'nan is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Reach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on more watch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
The Antivan crews are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
That's right. We earned all of their support. We did it.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgar'nan.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
But Minrathous was built to hold off an army, even before Elgar'nan fortified it. All the gates will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Oh no, I'm so scared about this. The more choices. They work in Arthur's Force to save countless Veil Jumpers, allowing them to offer excellent support. Excellent support! Did you hear that? Somebody just came in here and hollered at me. What's up, Jonesy? Did everybody go to bed upstairs and now you want to slum it out with me down here? You better behave. We've got big business to attend to here. You hear me? That is Jonesy. He's circling at my feet here. You better behave, Jonesy. I swear to God. Go sit on your blankie. Come here. Nope, he's taking off. He knows. So far, he's been stealing the show. He's been moving my camera around in prior streams, changing the intensity of my light. He's been doing stunts in the background. So if he wants to get on the stream, he'll get on the stream. He was my last TikTok clip. I posted, I think yesterday, was the one of him jumping behind me. Dilly clipped that. Shout out Dilly. I know there's a few more days till TikTok bites it, but I said, you know what? I'm already so, annoyed with having to remember to post these things on here. I'm just going to go ahead and call it here. I'm going to post one more. I'm going to label it my last. And also, TikTok mysteriously labeled it ABC News. I did not type that, but it says ABC News in the caption. He's around here somewhere. He's doing something. I see the lights changing around me because he's walking in front of them. So that was my last clip. I said, farewell, TikTok. See you later. Alright, fuck. Okay, companions who have experience dealing with magical wards or protecting others in battle have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are a hero of the Veilguard. Well, what do you know? Every single one of them is. Alright, well, obviously Tosh and Lucatus are out. As is Harding, I guess. She has magic, but not the same kind of magic. We have Valara, and we have Emmerich. Magical wards. Protecting others in battle. I'm stuck on the wards thing. That feels like... Valara feels like the obvious one to send with Veil Jumpers, but then I'm also kind of stuck on Emmerich because I feel like magical wards is his expertise. There may not be like a... Well, no, there's got to be wrong choices here. Like, Lucanus and Tosh and Harding don't make sense here. But we do have hero status. So I feel like that has to win them a lot of protection here. Hopefully. I'll say Emmerich. Oh!
Emmerich, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
Of course.
If anybody dies, I'm gonna seriously puke.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
Hell yeah.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Together, the Antivan Crows and the Lords of Fortune can offer excellent support. We did that. We earned that. Alright, so what's this? We need somebody to go kill somebody? I mean, that sounds like Lucan. I mean, everybody here I'm sure could kill some Venatori chump. But if we're sending somebody on basically a targeted, assassination, it's gotta be him. Jonesy! You are trespassing, sir. I just always get so nervous he's gonna trip over a cord or step on a button. God, you little tyke. Lucanus.
Lucanus, how would you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings.
Go, Jonesy!
It's guarding the main gate.
Actually, that's kind of better.
It's called a Juggernaut. I've read about them. Giant siege constructs built to withstand an invasion.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka.
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Who do I got left? Okay, we need some. Together, the Grey Wardens and the Morn Watch can offer excellent support. Alright, we need somebody who can kill a giant monster. Davern would also be good for this, but it's gotta be Tosh, right? What the hell was that? Jonesy also changed the color of my lighting light, and at first I was not about it, but I looked down here, I don't know, the difference might be negligible, but I kind of feel like it was better, so way to go, Jonesy, officially earning that producer credit on the show. I'm going to send Tosh, which should leave me, I guess, with Bellara and Harding as my companions, my big healers. Our health is staying up.
With the Wardens.
Right.
This is very Mass Effect 2. Yeah, can I get another look at this juggernaut?
Bellara?
That's crazy.
Harding, you're with me. We make a run at the gate.
Let's go, girls.
Get inside and find Solus.
Let's beat his
The
ass.
rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there and take the fight to Elgar'nan.
Oh, I can say, actually, never mind. I thought about it some more, and I want Emmerich to go over there instead. No, we're gonna lock in our choices. I feel secure in that. Fast forward 15 minutes from now, when one of them gets killed, and I'm puking and shitting and crying. I cannot take a single more companion death. It will crush me. Let's begin the assault.
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done.
There may have been more than one right answer. I feel like Bellara could have gone on that first one too. Hopefully that Bellara's not like the right answer, you know what I mean? Alright, here we fucking go. It's time. Let's see how we did.
For a world free of the Blight!
Attack!
Cool. Oh, they're so cool.
Destroy this filth! Get to the warding crystals! Over there!
We're just like watching a movie. Yes! Cool.
Let's go!
Focus on the wards.
We got a Lich in our team, man. That's crazy. Come on, Tosh, you got this.
Get to the gate!
Come on, Strife.
Come on, come on!
Tasha's okay, right?
I'm coming for you! After her! Run, come on!
Yes! Oh, fuck yes. I felt that. I think we're doing okay.
That was a lot, but we're still alive.
It's up to us now. We need to keep going.
I didn't realize I was gonna get to like watch my choices play out via like a movie. That was crazy. I think we're doing okay so far. I know I've been comparing this a lot to Mass Effect 2, and I think it definitely is inspired by that. But it's also occurring to me that this is what the ending to Mass Effect 3 should have been like. If you know, you know. We can get into that some other time, but I feel like so much of what I'm seeing in the finale of this are lessons learned the hard way by the poor reception to Mass Effect 3. So I feel like they're making up for a couple of things through this, and it's great to see. It's a pleasure to be here and witness it firsthand. All right.
I want these bastards out of my city.
That's what I'm saying, brother. Meteor on your head. Let's go, girls. Meteor on your head. I was about to be like so viscerally mad back there if Tasha died. But let's say you telling me I picked wrong to put in the giant monster slayer against the giant monster. What more do you want from me? But looks like we're okay so far. Big combo. The meteor strikes are crazy. Though, like, I have almost no cooldown left on these. It's crazy. I mean, it's the way I probably should feel. Oh, now we got Venatori, which have the opposite vulnerability. So let's switch this. It's not ice. I wonder if I should switch to my ice staff. I think it might be the strongest staff I have. I had this for the Anton. But maybe... I don't know if I'm going to fight anymore on Tom. Alright, so this might be... the move. I think the Anton might be extinct.
Apparently he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then find the Shadow Dragons and we find the Dreadwolf.
Our Lady of Victory. That's the name of the statue, right? She's seen better days. Get ready, more Darkspawn.
Yeah, Solus is so great. Solus is so great. Wait, he's helping the Shadow Dragons.
Ready for
What a buddy. What a pal. We're totally gonna redeem him, right? Oh my god, stop it. Stop being mean to me. I got 2 healers out here. My health is staying up. And the meteors are coming down. Alright, you get it. Alright, Squall. Yeah. Can I make you guys not be attacking me anymore? Is there something spawning you guys? Maybe it's you? The Venatori can do that now, can't they? I know you'll hate this. Oh, stinker. Saving the ultimate. I know I see it there, but... Oh! Oh shit! Who else? You guys realize you're teaming up with Darkspawn? I mean, I know we all have our allegiances and our own separate goals, and I don't got a lot of common with you, Venatori, I'm sure, but
it's as bad as Treviso.
That guy's Snow now. You're teaming up with Darkspawn? Like, I thought that was the universal enemy. That was like the personification of death and plague. Now we'll team up with them. I'm sure we'll get what we want. We'll team up with them. Don't the Venatori just want to roll them in Rathus? Like, look at it. Nothing left. They're bums, man. We've been through this so many times with the Venatori. They're the worst. Come on. Come on. No more deaths. There you go. Dork.
Well fought, Lucanis.
And there he is, the demon of Varantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solas.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
I'm gonna smack him upside his head. For real, again, it's like...
Teia said Solas should be up ahead. Let's find him.
I'm assuming the Inquisitor's going to show up at some point, because that was what Morgan said before she left. She was going to get the Inquisitor. But, like, if she doesn't show up, it's going to be hard for me to not kill this man. I know everybody's trying to prep me, like, give him a chance, maybe you could talk him into it or something, or talk him out of it. This man's been getting a lot of chances. Eventually you gotta start dealing with the consequences, you know? Eventually the bill comes due.
And this is with Solas helping the Shadow Dragons.
Because let's not remember Or let's not forget, Solus basically wanted to invoke his own, like, extinction event that we stopped, and unfortunately, the collateral of that was that all this happened, but he wants to unleash fucking demons all over the world. And, like, one demon we've seen time and time again can be so catastrophic. He wants to unleash all spirits, but as a consequence of that, he will unleash demons. And I mean, it'll be the... Oh my god! Thanks, Valara, the goat. I mean, that'll be the unmaking of everything. Alright, what are you doing over here? Get this, get this, get this. Did you see that dude get squalled, like, off? He just got, like, the beginning of the squall. God. You can't really stop these Venatori with their like, a lot of enemies you can kind of stun in the middle of an animation and hold them off. These guys get through it and stab you. Fucking tough. God! It's because I need to get in the habit of parrying again. Parrying's obviously the name of the game with these guys. And that was kind of a parry, I guess. It's different when you have the staff out, but they're weak to ice, so I want to, and resistant to fire, so I want to keep the staff out. Here's snow. I wonder if we want to keep the dagger, or the orb on the dagger as it is, with just fire. We're really enjoying that one that could switch between shock and fire. Maybe we should switch that, because I feel like I also have a lot of skills, like, tied up in... What, the screen? Tied up in shock damage, right? This one. Is it this one? Maybe it's not that one. No, I think it's got to be. I don't see the thing about... Let's switch to that for now. I don't see the thing about switching between fire and shock. But...
Something big up ahead.
Maybe I'll come to regret that. Fire's pretty crucial for the Darkspawn. I don't know. I mean, it's a mix of everything. You can't really... Oh, fuck, the Viper.
Asher! Get out of my city! Asher!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing...
Thanks to Solus.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
Oh, is that who's over there? I'm gonna choke slam him to fucking hell, man. He's done. Package pile driver on this guy. He's only doing this so he can do something equally as bad.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened! I remember the truth now! You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him!
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
So he did. Okay, so he was involved. That's why I was confused now. I was like, were you just delusional? No, Solus was using that to manipulate us from the Fade, I think. Oh, we'll find out right now.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it! Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
That's the fucking trend with him, too. He'll do whatever it takes, and then afterwards be like, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Which, you know, you're going to make mistakes. You're going to do things in the moment that make sense, and then you'll realize, in hindsight, that it was not a good idea. And you'll feel shame and regret. But you do it so many times without learning a lesson, at a certain point, you can't be forgiven anymore. It's like someone killing you to revive you so they can say that they saved your life. Solus is not the hero here. He's not. And again, he's only doing this because he's preventing what's happening here because it'll interfere with his big fucking plan, which will plunge the world into just as much death and chaos, a necessary sacrifice in his mind towards his ultimate goal, which all of this is tied up in regret. He just wants to undo what he had done thousands of years ago to trap the elven gods, which is create the veil and trap them beyond the Fade, and doing so severed the elves from their immortality and their connection to the Fade. He just wants to undo it all. He's just a fucking mess. His plans suck. He's so deluded by his own ego and convinced that he's the savior and that he's the hero and he'll make the hard choices, but he just makes everything worse and hurts everybody around him.
You feeling bad about stabbing me in the back is not my problem right now. I have a city to save and a god to kill.
I'll kill too.
Agreed. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elgar'nan. I have not even defeated his archdemon.
It's because you're bitch made.
The victories that have been won since Elgar'nan and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Do you not believe I want to stop Elgar'nan?
Of course you want to stop him. And as soon as he's gone, you're gonna finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elgar'nan requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching.
Not buying it.
I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I've failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand.
Your words mean nothing to me.
If you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elgar'nan. And you can tell me your plan.
You want to swear on your friends when this game opens with you murdering one. The same one who went on all those quests with you in Inquisition.
You were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
I fucking hate him.
And the Blight Tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. You need not believe me. But right now, Rook, we need each other.
If he gets to survive this game, no, it is only because for years I have anticipated the reunion of the Inquisitor and Solus. I have thought about it for years, I have anticipated it, and if there's anything that might allow that to happen in this game, it's going to be very hard for me to resist it. And that'll be the only thing that keeps him alive. Also maybe something with Mythal, because we got that thing from her and it hasn't come into play yet.
Let us see if
holy fuck. I was about to say you missed one. Are they just getting back up? Okay, he's really powerful. He's got moves. He's got moves. Let's check this one out, Solus. Yeah, I should have kept my fire orb on, huh? He's cool. Yeah. He's got moves. I know. Very cool. Making all sorts of big colors and lights come out. Hey. Oop. I don't think I can switch my orb mid-combat, but I might have to switch back to fire since now there's a ton of Dark Squad here. Or wait, this is the one that's... I'm supposed to be able to switch to fire, though, right? With this one? Why has that not happened? Huh. It doesn't seem to be on this orb anymore. Was it a benefit of the knife I had? Was it not the orb? I don't know. But maybe a fire orb would be better. At the end of the day, I can at least create a fire orb by pulling a meteor out of the fucking sky and dumping it on your head. Alright, let's see. Let's put that orb back on. Let me ponder this orb again. I am truly out here pondering orbs. Oh, can I not? It's not letting me pick it. Probably I'm still in combat mode. I wonder what that treasure was in the prison that I didn't bother to open. Because I didn't feel like backtracking. Oh! Wait, we got a legendary chilled orb. Where did you come out of the box?
You should never have come to be.
I don't know if I want an ice orb though. I already got an ice staff. It is legendary. Why can't I can't pick it? I have to wait. Okay, everybody calms down. It was legendary. I guess my fire wind's legendary as well, huh? Oh, is this the one that... This is the one that alternates between fire and shock. Whoopsies. What's the one... What deals the most damage? I'm just curious. Heart of Fire. 379. This is the all-fire one. Let's just put the all-fire one on. Let's do that. If we're gonna fight a bunch of darkspawn, makes the most sense. And then my staff is good for the Venatori. For now, anyway.
You have betrayed your people.
Oh my god, Solus. I don't want to hear about it. Oh, Big Parry! I hear about betrayal from him. Get him. It is a little cool that he's out here on the battlefield with this, I'll admit. For old time's sake. I know we're not the Inquisitor, but just speaking from personal experience, it's a little cool to have him on the team again. Been on a lot of adventures with this guy, even though I am really growing to despise him. Remember when he was turning people into fucking statues and into trespasser? Can we get some more of that?
Ready for a follow-up.
Oof! Music's getting cool. I'm hearing the choir. Solus has ice meteors. Did you see that? Trying to steal my meteor swag, brother? Get your own gimmick. Okay. Ooh, Jesus. Rook, you just don't do what I tell you a lot of times. I don't understand why that is.
Watch out, the dark spawn ahead have an emissary.
Abominations. Their twisted magic corrupts the Fade.
What do you got up here? This thing? Oh yeah, it's like a dark spawn wizard. He just don't do what I tell you. Bit of a fart wizard, if you will. I felt the other day, whatever happened to lust demons in Dragon Age? I feel like all the other kinds of demons made it through all the other games. There was like pride and rage, envy. But in the first game there were like lust demons who were basically succubuses. And they might have been in Dragon Age 2, but they definitely weren't in Inquisition. And they're definitely not in this one. What happened? Is there no more lust in this world?
No brilliant tacticians. Only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise,
give me a
and the loyal.
break.
You honored their strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him.
Look at him trying to rizz me up right now like I'm supposed to trust him. You're a goober, dude. I'm over it. Alright, what's going on down here? Squall? And down here, meteor on your head. And the music's really cool. Oh, yes! You're right to rizz me up. I am quite powerful, Solus, but you're a dork. I'll never think you're cool. I don't trust you at all! Holy shit. Get in there! I know I got the ultimate. I'm just... I don't know what I'm saving it for at this point. I guess Elgar'nan. Who's over here? You? Get wrecked, brother. Stop dying! Just do what I tell you! Am I crazy? Am I just not selecting the abilities when that happens? Or is he just not listening?
Finish it.
If he betrays you and kills you and destroys the world, I'm gonna be so mad. That would certainly be a bad ending. I don't buy his whole shtick that he's like, oh, I'm not going to tear down the veil now, actually. You know that thing I'm obsessed with doing, I'm always trying to do? I'm actually not going to do it, so let's team up now. Oh, okay. He's definitely going to do it once Elgar'nan's dead. He's going to try. There's no way. There's nothing that's happened to change his mind.
Elgar'nan has set to direct the Blight. We are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps.
Yeah, yes, Solus, I get it. Look, I've been popping these things for months. I don't need you to tell me.
Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
Give me that dagger. There she is. She's seen better days, come on.
What did they do to her?
Do not make me fight Nev.
We are out of time.
That was crazy.
I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elgar'nan is mortal, the final blow...
He gave it back.
...must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
I thought I'd have to fight you for that dagger.
Then this has been a day of surprises for us both.
Shut up.
Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elgar'nan's body.
So we didn't have to do anything with the fake one? Interesting. Oh! Oh, hell yeah, buddy. When did you remember how to do that? Holy shit, that was crazy.
Alright, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elgar'nan mortal.
He turned into a wolf kaiju. He went straight rampage on it.
Come on, we have to get to them.
That was pretty sick. Alright, again, I'm not... Look, I'm not going to be a hater for the sake of it, Solus. You've given me reasons to hate, but that was cool. I wonder if it's possible that he, like, wouldn't have handed it over willingly, like, based on... I don't know, based on what? I don't know. If we were meaner to him in the Fate or something? I guess we were not that mean to him. We were just kind of sarcastic. Whip them a lot! Dude, you need to stop spamming that. That's it for now? What if he made a duplicate dagger that can't kill Elgar'nan too? And that's how I'm feeling. It's like somehow we like swapped with him and he swapped it back and like, yeah, we'll stab Elgar'nan but he won't die. There's just no reason to trust Solus anymore, and that's a consequence of his own actions.
Nev, can you hear me?
You better not make me fight Nev. I'm gonna throw my shit at the screen like G.G. Allen.
Nev is gone.
Shut up.
There is only the will of Elgar'nan.
Oh look, it's gonna be a triangle boy.
Giver of life and death.
Pyramid Head's little brother is back for vengeance. He's got goop on him. He's got the evil goop. Okay, we're not fighting Nev necessarily. Oh, now necrotic damage is up, and we don't have that equipped at all. All right, well, we'll just have to get it honestly here. What are you resistant to? Cold? Alright, so we'll keep the fire out. Ooh! Pyramid Head's little bro. He lives in quiet mountain.
They've got mages.
Venatori, please. Big combo coming right up.
Got him in position.
You know what? This feels like a good time. Caw-caw! That wasn't bad. You guys keep the heat on... No, keep the heat on him. I'll deal with these real quick. Not enough mana! Square, 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 square. Oh! He said square, try triangle. I'm a little triangle boy. Oh, what the fuck? I'm scary enough to be the flagship antagonist of a survival horror genre, aren't I? Triangle boy. Alright, you got Darkspawn out here. I don't even know where Triangle Boy is. Alright, everybody take this guy out. He's bad news. This one and this one. Just realized how late it is. Whatever. We're going till we can't go at this point, pretty much. This thing is tougher than I thought it was going to be. We have not done a lot of damage to it yet. Ugh, the more Darkspawn? Next is going to bring some Oddtom out. Yeah. I'm little triangle boy. I'm supposed to be symbolic of the grief that you feel and your regrets. Come on. Oh, that didn't work quite how I thought it was. What are those circles? So I can't go in those? Those are his, yeah? Oh, Jesus, Balara, let me have it. Glad I got my big healers with me. You're really tough. Have another. Caw! Shit. Shit. Valar with the auto heal. Oh! Oh, get away from me! Get away! Get away! He's crazy.
Finish it. Someone follow up.
Big damage, big damage. Oh, Venatori! Ooh, oh, check this out, midair squall. Getting juggled. Alright, girls, keep the heat on him. Oh. Nope. Here, you do this, I'll do this. God, there's a lot going on! That's definitely one way this game will treat a difficult battle. It's like, let's just throw like imperceptible number of enemies at you. Fucking parried that for my life. Take off. Valar, you want to get the final strike here? Girls, take it down. Combo with this. Done. Oh, that got really close a few times. Everybody loved that. You okay, lady?
Get out of my head and out of my city! Rook? He had me. I was controlling the blight for him. It was all I could think about.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
We're not safe yet.
Once Elgar'nan is dead.
No! You can't kill Elgar'nan yet. If you do...
Watch out!
Come on!
Oh, it's Morrigan.
Morgan! Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear.
Girl, can't you turn into a dragon?
And growing heavier by the moment.
Did I misremember that? Is that gonna wear off, Nev? Yes! Our girl.
You made it.
Not my first giant monster.
Apologies for missing the War Council.
There she
We got
is.
inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back.
Oh, and he's okay.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Nev, you're alive.
Rook got me out, but I learned things in that light eruption. We need to talk.
We will, but first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
My girl needs some eye drops.
I'll join you in a bit. Just
She's
want to check
all
on everyone
weird.
else coming in. While we still have time.
Solus, that's crazy. He's a fucking super wolf. After fighting through the streets of Minrathous, recovering the lyrium dagger from Solus, and finding a lost friend, the team has reached the Divine's Manor, where friends and allies take a moment to recover before the final assault on the Archon's Palace begins. The final assault. Now, if I was a really sick fuck, I would say it's almost 12:30. Now it feels like a great time. Oh, skill points to wrap up and say goodnight, and we'll finish it next time. But I'm not going to do that this time. We're going to take it to the credits tonight, folks. I'm hoping I'm not punished for that. We're going to do one last temp check here, it looks like. Meet with the team and honor the fallen. Everybody got skill points. We also got some missives. I think there was another one that I didn't... Is this what I just got? It says 0 unread. What was the one I got? Might have been this one. I don't know. I don't know what the missive is. Maybe that Inquisitor one was new. I don't know, but she's here now, so let's make sure everybody's scaled up, eh? Valara, let's see. We use this move. Critical hit. Cooldown of the ability is reduced. Okay. Grants precision. Let's do this. We love our brief cooldowns. And for the healing... Oh, wait, we already used your points. Alright, thank you. Oh, I just saw that. He's still on our menu, but he's a fallen hero now. Fuck. Harding. Wonder why some got points and others didn't. Harding, let's see. We can power up this. Sunder duration, effectiveness. Cooldowns reduced. Titan stone projectiles, that sounds cool. And we'll do this. Lacanus. Let's see. What's the other one you have equipped? I don't think I've ever told you to use this. Enhanced damage. What's this? I've never put points into it. Oh, he can be a healer. Or can he? There's a red X over it, so maybe he can't? Were we locked out of this? I guess we might as well put points into this thing that we never used. Or what's this? Eviscerate. What is this called? Eviscerate? I get here. You take more points into this, and let's equip this. Oh wait, was there more? Hold on, sorry, I wasn't done there. I think Tosh got points. Nev, you really just are looking like that, huh, girl? I mean, you're so cool. You could pull it off, I'm sure, but I'm sorry about that. Tosh. Fire breath. I think that's where we need to put points, right? Looking at this. So here and here. Congrats. All right. Check in with everybody one more time, I suppose. Mayvaris.
Elgar'nan and the Venatori have destroyed my city. This is our final chance to take it back. We will win, Rook, or die trying.
Nev isn't level 10? I know, she's fucking dead. She's doomed.
Even gods may die.
That's really cool.
We have every confidence in your plan.
That was a really cool thing to say.
Kindly put this affair to rest.
I'm writing that down. It's going to be the title of the VOD upload. Even gods may die. Who's this?
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room.
Oh.
They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
Press F. Okay, y'all do that. Am I... Okay, that's the optional thing. Y'all must be that way. You know what? I bet if we had made some bad decisions, or if we had sent somebody out who wasn't hero of the Veilguard, I bet you we would have gone in there and seen, like, Lucanus's body or Tasha's body, etc. I bet that's why that was given such space and heaviness. But that didn't happen. It's still unfortunate a bunch of people died, but no familiar faces in there at the very least. Gross. It's gross. What are you going to do with all this? Let's say Elgar'nan won. Then what? You know, it's like I always ask with the Resident Evil villains. It's like, yeah, you won, but now you're like a disgusting fucking freak with eyeballs where they shouldn't be. And you know, he's not having like a physical transformation, but like, what are you going to do with this? Like, once your plan's done, like, what's next? What's your day-to-day? You know, like, you can't go to a restaurant when the world's like this. You know? I mean, what do you do with yourself? Just makes no sense to me.
Is that a furrow on your troubled brow?
You like my furrow. Called it the thinking man's dimple.
Not in public, I don't.
Rook, the Venatori brought debt to Minrathous. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgar'nan. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathous, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. Let's see this done.
What staff and orb do you think I should have equipped for whatever's coming next? Like Elgar'nan, what is he going to be weak to?
Thedas will be free.
Right now I've got Ice Staff, Fire Knife.
Got some... Hate to admit it, but Solus really came through for us.
Yeah.
Now it's just Elgar'nan we have to deal with. We'll watch the streets. You rip that god from his throne.
Bring the light.
I'll be the first to admit it was cool when he transformed into a giant wolf. Ooh! Scorch Staff. Fire Staff. Fire resistance, fire damage, heal 100 on kills with this weapon. Oh. He's probably weak to friendship or love. Okay, well, I feel like maybe them giving us a fire staff is a clue, so hold on. I mean, it'll be really annoying if they gave us that now and it's not relevant. Maybe we want to turn the appearance on it. We can't see it. That looks pretty beautiful and heroic. Maybe we want to turn the appearance off so we can see that thing in action. Okay, well, if that's the case, then what do I want to put on this? Maybe I put ice on this? Or necrosis? Maybe? 331? More fire? Just fire on fire? Ugh. Maybe we switch it. Okay, maybe we do the one. Maybe we do the one that switches between fire and shock, right? That way we have at least like a third secret option.
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates, thanks to you and the lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it.
Isabella is definitely the sneaky. That was like not a companion I ever expected to return, including this game. Isabella, you cold over there, Isabella? Kind of a different climate than
Shadow Dragons.
We've all
Vervain.
had enough of Elgar'nan's tyranny.
Be sure to silence him.
I'm seeing these guys have other dialogue options, and no disrespect, but
The archdemon will
don't have all night.
It's a matter of hours.
I'll talk all day to my companions, but these guys,
I think we deserve it.
I can just check in one time with these guys.
It's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
It's almost the end now.
We have this, Hook. I know it.
You guys seeing this shit? Disgusting. If you can't, what are you gonna? You can't go see a movie when it looks like this, you know? Can you even watch a movie at home? Like, what is life? All right, you're a Great Warden, I think. Is it? Or no, that's Nev's friend.
Stay safe, Rook, and make sure Nev doesn't get herself killed.
Yeah, we'll see. Have you seen her? She looks crazy, though. She's cool enough she might figure out a way to pull it off. She was pulling off that sideways hat, so.
Rook, stand firm and watch Liz Harding's back.
Oh, the caretaker's here. Hey, buddy.
Strength earns mastery.
Can I upgrade my new staff? No. Okay. Can I enchant it at all? I think I used all my enchantments. Nope, we have new ones. Light staff projectile count. Ranged attack damage. Added fire. We can make it even more fire damage. Fuck it. Even more fire damage to the staff. Fuck it. Okay, we have more enchantments. Who else needs an enchantment on something? Alright, oh, only I have more enchantments? Okay. Let's burn Elgar'nan in the fires.
When this is done, you'll be off again?
Something like that.
Look, the besties! The besties reunited!
Get out there and do what you do best.
'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter?
He'll find a way.
Of that, I have no doubt.
We'll see. I think what should happen is portals should erupt behind Rook, and then the hero of Ferelden comes out of one with all the companions of Dragon Age 1, and then Hawk comes out of one with all the companions of Dragon Age 2, and then the Inquisitor comes out of one with all the companions of Dragon Age Inquisition, and then we all collectively fight Elgar'nan together. I think that's the way stories like this are supposed to end.
You've got this.
That's it?
You've got this.
Oh, wow. I thought you would have something more interesting to say to me, Inquisitor. After everything we've been through? That's it? You don't want to, like, politely ask that I don't kill Solus? You got this. What's going on? Those three are going to come out and kill Solus? What, you think Dorian, the Inquisitor, and Morrigan? The Inquisitor certainly won't. No way. You got this, innit?
The bastard was in my head the whole time. All I could think about was making him happy.
Oh, Nev. I can't even imagine.
There's blight flowing through him, and now through me. Rook.
We'll deal with him later. That's rude.
No. I refuse to lose anyone else I care about to these monsters. Nev, stay alive. That's an order. We'll talk to the Wardens after we take down Elgar'nan.
You can't. That's what I needed to tell you. My connection with Elgar'nan went both ways. I could sense him, his mind, his magic, his life force. He's tied to the Veil. His life is holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Elgar'nan fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elgar'nan is the only one left,
we kill him, and the Veil collapses.
His final trick.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger.
His final trick. That's why everything he said was technically true. He said, I won't do it. I won't bring down the Veil. Because he knew he would just build us up into killing Elgar'nan, and we would do it for him. I fucking hate him.
Damn it. He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elgar'nan. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
I doubt any simple substitution would suffice. The Veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with a lyrium dagger.
Skeleton.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
Cutting him to bind him to the Veil. That's blood magic. We do it if we have to. But only if we have to. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were in the Fade.
Once Elgar'nan is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Speaking from the heart, Inquisitor?
Varric died trying to reason with him.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
We have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
Okay, I see it. So it looks like they've just outlined a couple of things we can do. So and I would assume different endings are tied to these choices. We can try to bind him to the Veil. We can trick him with the fake dagger, or by convincing Mythal to help us, we may have unlocked a special option. What's up, Matt? Imagine making a man happy. Couldn't be me.
Because of everyone here, and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solus. For now, let's focus on Elgar'nan. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elgar'nan mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
Man, I wish Davern and Hassan were here. Makes me so sad. Oh, now we get to talk with everybody again? Or no? Yes? Yes.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Nev back. We're gaining people.
We've planned this as best we can. Now it comes down to execution.
Just Elgar'nan left now. Well, and Solus.
You're a big reason we got this far, Tosh.
Just point me at the dragons. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm Ravani. I'm a dragon hunter. My mother didn't like that. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Shokra to Ebra, Tosh. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
Good. I'm glad we get an opportunity to speak with each of our friends one last time before we forge ahead. Look at the skeleton.
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We found Nev again at last. I'd feared the search might take ages. Elgar'nan must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
To come this far, only to fail at the last minute. The irony will kill me before Elgar'nan can.
Elgar'nan will be formidable, but it's Solus who truly worries me. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. You have been a dear companion, Rook. You accompanied me through death, and were the first to witness my return. I shall never forget that, through the ages that follow.
What luck that the distinguished Professor Volkarin joined our cause after we found him in the necropolis.
Feels as if that were years ago. Time passes swiftly in good company. Onwards, Rook. The gods await.
This is definitely like the hallmark of a BioWare game, getting to do this before the last mission or boss fight.
How are you feeling, Balara?
I've never seen anything like this. The scale of destruction, the devastation. But most everyone's still alive, still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for, more than I expected. So, okay, I think.
This could have gone a lot worse. I'm glad it didn't.
You're finding the way through. The twisty path. Rook?
What is it?
It's just... everything's gonna be different, you know? No matter what happens here. Solus is better than Elgar'nan, but if either of them win, the world burns, just with different fuel. But if we win, no more gods. The end of a 1,000-year-old story. If it ends with us outsmarting the Dreadwolf, even better. Thedas is going to change, and we have the power to make sure it's for the better. Let's give this story a happy ending.
Only way this story has a happy ending is if the gods lose. And it's up to us to make sure that happens.
Right. Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
Definitely feels like potential conclusion of Dragon Age as a whole. I will hope that it isn't, but it definitely feels like a culmination of the 4 games for sure. What happened with Balara's brother? So I don't know if you saw, he'd actually wound up being alive, and he was basically working in service with essentially another elven god called Anaris, but he's the forgotten god. He was like cast out of the pantheon, ages ago, and like elven beliefs would say he was like evil. He he was corrupt, and so they cast him out, and so he's no longer spoken of as a deity. But then you see how evil the gods are themselves. Makes you wonder, though. We met him. He seemed pretty fucking evil, and we did defeat him, but her brother had to sacrifice himself in order to break the ritual that would have brought Anaris back into the mortal realm. And so he died, but he at least went out like a hero.
Nev, how are you holding up?
The others told me what happened after I was taken. I've seen reports from the city. They're lost, but more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We're doing as well as can be expected. Just have to keep it up.
We can't get overconfident.
Will you be all right with the blight?
Look, I won't lie. I can feel it in my blood. Its presence. But I'm fine, or fine enough. I won't sit this out. I want the people of Mirathas to see Elgar'nan fall. I want them to know that, despite everything, I never abandoned them.
Ready when you are. Shadows stand together.
As do God-chasing fools.
Time to bring the light.
Look, I'm not saying this in case we die, but you're someone I could count on through all of this. Whatever happens, I trust you. And I don't say that to anyone.
I know. Thanks, Nev.
Anytime.
Okay, we've got the Inquisitor, there's Dorian. Oh, you want to sell me stuff?
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
What have you got? Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at all this. Hold the phone. Okay, we can upgrade our orbs. Oh my god, we can upgrade all sorts of shit. Oh! Okay. You can have... I'm overwhelmed. I don't even know where to begin. Yeah, let's upgrade this. Yes. Bilar's been needing an upgrade for a long time. This is the problem I always have. It looks like I can just upgrade everybody's shit, basically, but I would like to figure out which... Oh my god! I would like to figure out which one they have equipped before I make a choice. Look at all this armor. Unique medium armor. Oh my god, I don't... So we got some special armors in here. Oh my god. I don't even know. Like, okay, well I don't need to upgrade their armors because they already have unique armor on. Oh my god. Is this the... Okay, do you guys have this stuff? Does their icon next to it mean they have it equipped, or is it just means it's for them? I need to know, like... I'll upgrade everything they have equipped, but I need to know what it is. Oh my god, look at all these. I don't know what would be the... Oh wait, no, we should do this. Hold on. Let's get these, because then we'll be able to upgrade Caretaker, and we should be able to upgrade everybody's shit. I don't know how many we need. I'm just going to get them all. We're going in super ready to this fight.
Enjoy the view up there.
We still can't rank it up? Are you serious? We're 100 points away from being able to rank up the Caretaker. I literally didn't need to buy any of those. Ugh. That sucks. Because if we had got him upgraded, then we could have... Oh, damn it! Is it still... Is it counting, maybe? Nope, it's... Okay. It's stuck there. Damn it! Okay, well, like, I want to upgrade your guys' stuff, but I don't know... I need to know what you guys have equipped. Here, you get that. Oh, that looks amazing. Balara, she has Sunspoke, Spectrometer, and Calibration Crystal, for example. So, like, I'd want
the
to...
shadow dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
So this... Upgrade... I don't see the Sunspoked thing. If I got the mementos in the memory trap, maybe. I wonder what's in that chest. You know, well, you're right, because if I had picked up the other 2 mementos, I would have enough. God damn it. The head, does the head show what it's, I don't think it shows what's equipped so much as it's telling you that it's an item for these people. Because Balara doesn't have this one equipped, but it still shows her head. Because, like, equipment in this game is specifically tied to companions. It's not, this isn't stuff like I can also put on. So it's showing me that these are items for them. But, like, if I... See, because it does... Here's the problem. I can compare a lot of things sometimes, but when it does this thing where it shows Veil Quartz sample and it gets upgraded, I can't hit the compare button because the blue square is taking up the space where that would go. If that makes sense. It's just kind of... I don't... You know, obviously I don't really want to take the time to do this. Tavern's Ted. God damn it. He has Guardian of the Abyss... Crested Focus, Chittering Signet.
Boy, the viewer.
No, this is to see. I would like to know if... Oh, wait, is this it? Guardian of the Abyss. Boom. Big upgrade for Emmerich. And I mean, I maybe don't even have to do this. In theory, I'm only going to take 2 people with me, so I don't know. Chittering Signet. And then what was his other thing? It wasn't that, was it? That's fine. That's fine.
Enjoy the...
Nope, Isabella, come back. Harding, what does Harding have? Mayhem, Letters of Inquiry, Dwarven Key. Mayhem, Letters of Inquiry, Dwarven Key. Mayhem. Let's see. Nothing else in here. Not worried about the armor. Okay, I guess we're doing this. I made it all the way to Harding. So, Lucatus. You have Trevisan Poniard, Butcher Screw, and Tevan Blade Kit. Poniard, Screw, Blade Kit.
Enjoy the view.
Alright, Poniard. Poniard? Yes. Oh, could also do the Crow Keeper. Screw? No? These might be better than the Screw as well. I don't know. Or I guess the green number kind of implies, right? Maybe that's what I should be paying attention to. So actually, we should get Rialto and give it to him. And this, because it shows the green uptick. So I guess maybe that's the best way to do it. Okay, we're... It's great, I figured that out right before the ending of the game. How about Tosh? These are all upgrades. This one. Take that one. Emmerich's good then. And then these... He doesn't need that. Here's the blade kit. I think she has this equipped too, right? Okay, I think we're good, right? We're good. Let's just make sure everybody... Okay, we bought Lucanus stuff. And Tosh a new thing, right? That's upgraded. Take that. That's good. We didn't get anything new for Nev. Sorry, Nev. I didn't see you in there. And then Tosh, you got an upgrade, I think. Alright, I think we're set.
Enjoy the view up there.
Lucanus. I'll talk to Harding last, I think.
Everything all right? We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait.
I am hoping to be done by 2.
Grows impatient. And then Nev. I thought I'd lost her. I want to give her everything she needs and tear out Elgar'nan's heart this very second. I don't know what to do with myself. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I know it's hard.
Get a hold of yourself.
This is our last chance to rest before we finish this.
You're right. The first Talon should have more patience.
It won't be much longer.
Elgar'nan's life is measured in hours. As for Solas, if any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false promises. Find your opening and strike. The cost of mercy is too high when others might die in its wake. Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
When I went to the Crows, I asked for their best. And we got him.
The demon of Virantium. I had a reputation to maintain. Rook, I left the ossuary only to lose so much again. My city, my family. But what I've managed to reclaim, I have you to thank for. Zara thought she could take my life and control it. When this is done, Spite will have his life, and I will have mine. And it will be only mine again.
Yeah, the kids don't have school tomorrow, so sleep in a little bit more, but not a lot more. So I want to be done by 2. I really would want to be in bed and falling asleep by 2. It's like the only way I cannot be miserably tired in the morning.
Get out there and do what you do best.
So yeah, I guess we better get out there.
You've got this.
That's all you have to say still? One more time? Just one more time then?
You've got this.
Thank you.
Of course Solus lied to us. Again. I expect it, and yet I'm surprised every time. But we're chipping away at Elgar'nan's forces. I thought that was impossible. He commands armies, and he's a god. Or really close to one anyway. We even got Nev back. It's because of you. You're our leader. Our heart. My heart.
Aw.
As long as you stand beside me, I know things can't go too far wrong.
The trust you have in me, your support, your unwavering faith, they keep me going. I hope you know that. I'm going to win this. For you. For us.
In case I don't get another chance to say it, you've made me happier than I thought possible. You believed in me when I couldn't, and you helped me see the strength I always had. The journey's been hard. Still, I don't regret any of it, because I get to have you in my life, and you make it beautiful. Just one final push to the palace. We're so close, Rook.
Ah.
You and me, Lace, whatever comes, we'll face it together.
There's no one I'd rather stand beside at the end of the world. But if we live, Ferelden, cottage, quiet, at least for a while.
It's a date.
I'm ready. Let's finish this.
That's cute. They're cute. Good for them. Inquisitor, just one more time, real quick.
You've got this.
Thank you. Thank you. I believe it. We didn't miss anybody, right? I didn't, like... I'm not forgetting a companion awkwardly in all this. Oops. Can I zoom in here? Yeah, we talked to all of you. All right, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. How about one manual save, though? Just so I can come back here whenever I want in case I need to hear the Inquisitor telling me that. What was that again? What did you say?
You've got this.
Thank you. Okay, great. Now that I know that, I think we can go forth.
A word, Rook?
Okay. I have a feeling you're going to be miserable. Hope not, though. I can always depend on Matt Thomas's positive energy in the chat. How many V-Bucks will I be spending this weekend? I'm not spending any V-Bucks. No, I'm going to unlock Godzilla, but I bought Johnny Silverhand. That's like my own... I'm done. I'm done spending money on Fortnite for a long time.
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elgar'nan grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
What's that? Felison's rune. The power of Felison's rune is based on how much of the god's influence you drove back in the crossroads. All of it. Equip Felison's rune at the character screen and use Okay. This rune can only be used against Elgar'nan. Did the stream just die? What just happened? Or is that just Stream Manager? We okay? Okay. It just like... I saw it crash on Stream Manager, but I think it's okay. No, it's okay. Now it's frozen. Okay. I think it's just Stream Manager going through it. Looks like bitrate and everything's okay. I'm going to turn down Stream Manager to 160p. All right? You don't have to do a lot of work there, Stream Manager. It's going to be okay. No, I'm not buying Kong or Mechagodzilla. I'm good. If I just get Godzilla, I'm good. I'd be more tempted by Mechagodzilla if it was like the classic design. I don't really care for the like MonsterVerse version. Okay, we gotta get the... I got so distracted by that I almost didn't equip this rune. Here. Okay, we could probably safely get rid of the fire rune, right? I think we got enough fire in the pocket. Holy shit, we get so much. Yeah, we drove back all the corruption in the Fade. Or the Crossroads. So that should be doing big damage for us. Gotta make sure that's actually properly equipped when we get into battle. Here we go. The Dreadwolf rises.
Bad news, everyone. Elgar'nan's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
One of us should help.
I'm going with Rook. I want payback. I'll tear Elgar'nan from the city myself.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Oh... The forces defending the Divine's Manor are in excellent shape and will be fighting hard. Companions who have experienced fighting in frontline combat or sieges have better chance to succeed, especially if they're a hero of the Veilguard. I would say this sounds to me like Harding or Tosh. I think I'd like to take Harding with me. It sounds like Nev's coming with me too. Like by default. So I'm going to say Tosh goes. Oh, okay.
Tosh, you up for it?
Yep.
We'll be
you got this.
You, Rook. All my best.
Yep, you got this. So Nev's coming with me. Let's bring Harding. Oh, she's not coming with us. She's affected by the blight and will fight separately. Oh, okay. Okay, oh, different. Okay, so Harding comes with us, and then who else? You know, it's the final fight. Let's bring our healer girlies. Let's go. Balara finally got an upgraded bow. She's ready. triangle boy. Here we go. Just climbing that. Looks like some Tom showed up, huh? It would be cool if the Inquisitor showed up with a bunch of the team from Inquisition. You know, just a little cutscene cameo. Tasha's got this. That's no problem for Tosh. Morgan, I thought you could turn into a dragon. What happened to that? Why'd you turn into a dragon? Do you not have enough mana? Do you need a potion? Alright, so clearly we made a good choice with Tosh. Why are we playing with Nev like this?
Nev! It's fine. There's got to be another way there.
Guess who's got fire on fire? Darkspawn.
Take him down.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to press that, sorry. Let's see. What did I mean to press? Okay, we got the right one equipped. Is stream okay? Is stream okay or is it just stream manager? I think stream's okay. I keep seeing Stream Manager freeze. Stream is okay? Alright, thank you. It keeps freezing, I don't know why. The bitrate still looks fine. So it's just Twitch activity. Wow, we're just zapping these fuckers. Like bugs. Admittedly, I was kind of looking forward to fighting an archdemon again, like for old time's sake. I know we already did technically with Razakale, but you know, kind of like the OG Dragon Age, I thought would be cool. But I'm not really gonna be mad about it if we just get to go right to Elgar'nan. So I got this rune equipped, but it's not going to do anything until I'm fighting Elgar'nan, right? That was what I understood. Yep, that's how I meant to hit, but get squalled. Oh, there we go. Get the right one. You get squalled. Music's cool. Good job, Zimmer.
I hope the others are okay, and everyone back down below.
They trusted us to finish this. We won't let them down.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoa, straight to legendary? But it's not enough of an upgrade for me. Cool. That's cool, ladies. Did you see that?
Unless he kills the Archdemon, we have to kill Elgar'nan.
Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray us out there, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop him.
A gluttonous emissary? That sounds like a Dilly Todd's tone bot to me. That sounds like me eating those Ohio pie leftovers this week. I am getting very tired, but I'm pretty fucking hyped by what's unfolding here. Oh my. Like that you took a break, rested up, and got new gear while Solus was still fighting this dragon. Yeah. Shit tentacle. That also sounds like a Dilly Todd's tone bot. Shit tentacle gluttonous emissary. Or perhaps that's just what he was playing as in Caves of Cud. Ooh, buddy boy.
Got him in position.
We're doing great. Which way are we going? Oh. Oh, 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 God.
Watch out.
He should watch out. Look out below. Oh! What's that? Stop that. What is it? What is this? Ew, what is this little... Ugh, stop it. Flame chained ghoul? Okay.
This is it. This is for everyone the gods wronged.
The Titans.
And the elves.
Let's show them who we are.
Okay, the final fight's gonna be so crazy, isn't it? They're still selling the streusel pie? Must not have ran out of ingredients.
The throne room. Knowing Elgar'nan, we'll find him there.
Rook!
You made it.
The Blight. Elgar'nan's using the Magisters to control it. Just like he used me. They're using it against Solus. We have to help or he won't last.
How do you know?
I can hear it. I can feel what it wants.
The Blight.
Get to the throne room. I know how to help Solus.
Oh my god, are we doing this or what? An ogre? Killing me. Gonna start making me wish I did stop at 12:30. 2 ogres! Ladies, focus on the ogre. Takes me back to the beginning, the first boss in this game, an ogre. 3 ogres! Okay, you know what? Have a bird. Why is he sending the bird that way? Why? Rook, why did you send the bird over there? That hit nobody. I've been holding on to that fucking ultimate for like an hour. And he sent it to the wall. Ugh. I used to celebrate this ultimate. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Because it seemed like it locked on and couldn't miss. I don't know what brother was locking on there. Okay, sorry. Can't see shit, can't see shit. There's a lot of ogres. I probably need to focus here. Oh, midair. Yeah. Sheesh. That's it.
Everybody ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Here, love. We're with you to the end.
Oh, she called me love. And literally, the next room is Elgar'nan. I use my ultimate on these ogres. And it hit the wall. Beautiful stuff. That's real great. Thank you so much. It's fine. Definitely not something I'm worried about having facing the final boss. It's fine. Actually, I'm way faster to build that back up at this point in the game, to be fair. I probably will get it back at least twice during this.
Soulless.
I've got this. Go!
Ice powers activate, I guess? Makes me wonder if I should have my ice staff equipped. Oh, look at this chode.
Arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator.
You need a wet nap.
Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt, and everywhere else you left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's finish this. Elgar'nan, vulnerable to necrosis. I was trying to guess it correctly. I don't have that, but we do have the ultimate salvation of Felicon here. So let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get this.
You are nothing.
Pig damage.
This entire world is my domain.
Meteor on your head. There's more than one of you. Okay, let me turn off the lock-on. What the hell? No more lock-on. Oh my lord! Okay, but you're the real one? Okay, so everybody focus on him still. Okay. Where'd you go? Lock on. Alara's got to be going through it. Fighting one of her gods. First hand. Okay, here. Yeah, do the combo.
Finish it.
Whoa, my dragons.
Got him below half health already.
I am invulnerable, yet still you fight. Pathetic.
Oh, these again? Turn off the lock on. Okay, good. I got the ultimate back. Don't move! Don't move! Caw! He didn't move and he took it. He took it hard as hell. Got the rune back on. Another meteor. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be that easy. Hold on.
The Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone.
But I quite demonstrably am not standing alone, despite what you or Godsmack might say. Did his shit change? Now he's vulnerable to fire. Oh, that's the worst one you could have picked, buddy. Check this out. Oh, I guess I should have waited for you to fill your health back up. Oh, we're doing this. He's got a super glow on.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
Where are you?
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
What's going on? What's going on?
Damn it.
Oh, now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
She about to command the blight?
Let them go. I gave you this power, girl.
This is my city!
That's crazy.
Impossible.
You are mortal, Elgar'nan. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Let's do this. Let's do it for Davrin and Hassan. Let me guess, you're resistant to fire now? God! Damn it. Okay.
Finish it.
Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence. I will see the last glimmer of the
Oh, well, a meteor on your head.
and from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone.
Come on, girls. Oh, it's so over for you.
There is no light save my glory, no refuge save my shadow, no desire save my perfected.
Yep, 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 dude.
I am creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest.
Oh my god. ChatGPT write the speech for you?
Your turn.
It's over. It's over for you. Yes! No! Yes! Come on! Do it! Oh. Rip Bozo.
It is done. The world owes you a debt. Both for defeating Elgar'nan
Here it goes.
and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
Oh, tempting. Fight Solus and so we would actually do a boss fight. Fight Solus and bind him to the Veil. Trick Solus with the fake dagger, or use Mythal's assets and convince Solus to stop. As tempting as it is, as cathartic as it would be, to slap him upside his head. I didn't do all that other stuff to just not use this here. I'm doing this for the Inquisitor, not for him.
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Elgar'nan has done. Do you? This world is broken, Rook. Because of my mistakes. This is why you had to use me to escape the prison. It's made from regrets, and you're trapped in yours. You cannot understand that destroying everything won't erase your mistakes. You have a chance, right now, to save the world. Bind yourself to the veil and stop it from falling.
There she is. It's gonna happen.
I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you wronged asked you to stop?
Oh, he's so scared.
Venan. You think you've gone too far to come back? But you're wrong. I am here, walking the Denansharal with you.
I lied. I betrayed you.
I forgive you. All you have to do is stop.
Irabalas, Venan. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
And whose fault is that, Dreadwolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many, I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her, and in this. Mythal.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon, and it broke you.
The things that I have done
are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
Dang, it's taking everyone to convince him he's a stupid asshole.
Arlasma, Venan.
My life force now sustains the veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement.
But you do not have to go alone.
Arkelas Virbanal.
Tel banal arama, vir shiral malasa, belanares.
We did it. We fucking did it, team.
Thank you, Rook.
After all these years, we finally got them back together. Damn it, it was worth it. You good in there, Nev? Hell yeah. What do they do about the tentacles? Looks like they're just gonna, I don't know, wither away maybe? Spray some repellent on them. You look great, girly. Big hero shot. See the whole team.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and the Inquisitor finally reunited with her true love, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Arcandorian Parvus, dragging Tevinter into a new era with bold and forceful measures.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of bringing a traitor to justice and reclaiming Treviso from the Blight.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlethan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man exploring worlds beyond mortal existence.
A woman making Docktown a little better for the people who live there.
An assassin driving out the darkness in his city and himself.
A student of history, helping the elves regain what they lost.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, finding a new home in Arlington, protecting a world that once thought them lost for good.
Or the Dwarven people, rediscovering their lost magic and their connection to the stone. There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
Oh, that's it, man. We finished Dragon Age, the Veilguard. I don't know if I have enough energy left to even comment on this. Look at this, like, cinematic closing titles. Just looked it up, and either Davern or Harding die, and it's unavoidable. Yeah, I had a feeling, right? And so, in knowing that, I guess I don't necessarily regret my choice. It would have been just as, if not more, tragic to lose Harding, who is our love interest, and would just be completely absent for the entire ending of the game. I also feel like, just looking at their individual stories, you know, Davern's ending there at least feels a bit more appropriate than Harding's. But still very sad. And I God, I don't even know where to start. Like, I want to talk about this game. I got a feeling there's a lot of credits. It's 145. I wanted to be in bed by 2. It's not going to quite happen, but we'll get as close as we can. I'll take some melatonin and try my best. Okay, here comes the real credit scroll. Oh, what was that? Quick lighthouse jump scare of everybody T-posing. Ooh. A little DMCA, maybe? A little VOD mute for you? Hopefully not. I'm sure we have a lot of credits here. Could also skip them if we were so inclined, but that would be in poor taste. That's not how we do things here. I don't even know where to start with this, man. This game was maybe the most I've, like, singularly looked forward to a game in my whole life, potentially. Just in terms of, like, time and anticipation. I waited more than 10 years for this game to come out. And there was a real sense, as we got close to it, that this was going to have to be, like, the make or break on BioWare. Davern is still left unanswered because you don't see a body. I did catch that part. Somebody said, like, we haven't been able to find Davern or Hassan's remains. So, I don't know what that means. They were, like, buried in blight, right? So, I don't know what that means for them. They'll become sort of blighted good guys, maybe? I did see him get punctured by a ton of tentacles. And he was definitely dead, but who knows what happened to him in all the goop. Right? I don't know. If they want to release post-game DLC, the quest to save Davern and Hassan, yes, credit card in hand, I will play that. Was it the DEI nightmare trash that Twitter lunatics told us it was? Weird shit happens down in Blight Town. Now, that's the thing, I can't even, like, begin to collect my thoughts on this. I did comment a lot on the whole, like, anti-woke fucking YouTube chud, like, backlash that this game... I didn't look at much of the, like, reception to this game because I just wanted to be as blind as possible in this, but I assumed that was happening just by the marketing of the game, and having played it, I can definitely assume that was happening. Whatever. Fix your heart or die, as the great David Lynch said. No, I really liked it. I don't even know where to start. You know, I was very anticipated. It was a hard tall order to live up to? Could it meet the hype? Could it meet the Mass Effect? Interesting. We talking about Mass Effect 4, huh? Is that just like a nickname for that team or something? I like the ending with Harding and the dwarves. Yeah, I think I don't love that there's an unavoidable companion death in this. That kind of stinks, but if I don't regret my choice. I didn't realize that was the choice I was making when I made it, but I don't think I regret it. Also, what's up, Moonlig? Thanks for hanging out and for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome aboard. We just finished this game, obviously. Came in for the big finale. No, I really, really enjoyed it. Is it perfect? Maybe not. I think the big thing I saw people harp on this was for writing, and I felt some of that. I'd commented on it throughout the playthrough. Some of the dialogue sometimes for me would be a little too quippy, which I kind of remember when the first trailer came out for this, like it was a cinematic trailer. That was the concern a lot of people had, I remember, was that it felt so quippy and lighthearted, and that's not what people wanted out of this. And I don't think it was quite that bad, but there was a lot of quipping and jokey banter here and there, almost too much at times. Where, like, I'd said this before, it had the classic Dragon Age 2 dialogue system where, like, as you hover over options, you can see, like, the tone you'll take or, like, the intention behind the statement. But I felt like a lot of times, no matter what I picked, Rook just kind of had a sarcastic little quip. So, I wish there was a little more variety in that, and some of, like, the characters' voices, not the voice acting, but just the way their dialogue was written. I thought a lot of people came off a little samey. Also, I mentioned before, there was not a lot of opportunity for, like, conflict with your companions, which is not very typical of Dragon Age. Just going back to Inquisition as an example, from our playthrough, I butted heads with, like, Sarah and Vivian a lot, and Dragon Age 1 and 2, and also the Mass Effect games, you can also play as, like, a sociopathic monster if you wanted, in terms of how you treat your companions. Not that I was ever going to do that, but the option definitely never felt like it was here to, like, really have, like, hard disagreements or anything like that. Not a huge thing for me, because I probably still played pretty close to how I would have, even if given the option to do it differently, but I can see that being maybe challenging for some people. Also, some of the simplification of, like, resource management, crafting, items, they really simplified that, which I also don't really mind, because that was not, like, my favorite part of Inquisition. For example, was, like, going into the menus and having to spend all this time figuring out people's equipment and crafting stuff. I was fine to not have that. I'm good. I don't need to keep harping on whatever the criticisms were, because the criticisms are certainly outweighed by all the things I like about the game. Too much James Gunn, Joss Whedon. Yeah. It's kind of like that sometimes. It's what people think, like, of the Joss Whedon dialogue being the MCU-ification of dialogue. But on a gameplay level, I think this is the most fun Dragon Age by, like, a huge margin. Like, in terms of combat, classic RPG people, will probably prefer, like, Origins, where you could, go into your ability screen and freeze time, and you're telling this person to go there and do that, and this person do their thing over there, and you're managing it. It's almost like a tactics game, whereas this was very action-driven, real-time, dodging, blocking, parrying, not having to worry about your companion's health. That was a huge surprise to me. But I thought it was so fun. It took me a while to get the hang of it, because it was so different from what I'm used to. And so it was a little rough there at the start, I think. But once I got the hang of it and really figured out the pacing of it and the expectations of it, I loved it. I thought it was so fun. The combat in this is quick and snappy and really responsive. And once you get the flow down, it's a lot of fun. So I really liked the combat. I really liked the gameplay. It was great. I loved the way that they brought down the scale in terms of like levels. I said that in Inquisition that I did not love the open world aspect of it. I didn't love that game also, a lot of the side content feels very fluffy and very kind of time consuming, whereas this, smaller levels but way more detailed, less emphasis on wandering around. You know, it's kind of on the rails, like you can explore but they're set paths, and it's not like trying to figure your way up a mountain because your quest is on the other side of it. You know what I mean? No, and then the actual side quests were, again, much more detail-oriented and felt... they didn't feel like a waste of time. They tied into the companion stuff, they tied into the main quest, they tied into the world building, and every side quest felt fun and worth doing and not just like, collect 10 rocks! There's nothing like that in the game. That's it. It's a huge thumbs up. I think the overall structuring of the game reminds me a lot, I've mentioned a ton of times, remind me a lot of Mass Effect 2, which I think is pretty high praise. Mass Effect 2 is probably my favorite Mass Effect game, potentially my favorite BioWare game. Prior to this, you know, I just finished this, would have to figure that out. But I think Mass Effect 2 is like BioWare kind of at its best. And I would say this game largely probably the same thing. BioWare at its best, Dragon Age at its best. The like emphasis put on your companions and your team and how you have to support them and get to know them and befriend them and earn their loyalty throughout the game, and the way that finally pays off in the finale I think is really satisfying. I think also the way you work with the different factions and win their favor, support them, build them up so that they're prepared at the end to support you. I imagine there's a lot of nuance potentially here. We did great. Everybody got to come with us. Everybody lived. All the factions prevailed. But I would expect there's a lot of nuance potentially in there between all the different companions that can die, where they can die, why they can die. Same with the factions not being able to support you. And I mentioned it before. To me, in a lot of ways, that finale felt how I had hoped Mass Effect 3's finale would be. And how I think a lot of the criticisms people had of Mass Effect 3, and how they handled that finale, I feel like they took a lot of it in stride with how they constructed this, because the way the companions mattered, the way the factions mattered, made it feel like all your decisions and choices and the work you put into the game mattered at the end. And, you know, Mass Effect 3 doesn't really do that. We'll get there one day, trust me, we'll get to Mass Effect 3 one day. Music was fucking awesome, by the way. I really loved the score for this. They got Hans motherfucking Zimmer in this. I know Hans Zimmer does a lot of work, but I don't know, for some reason that stuck out to me. I was like, oh, they went all out for Veilguard. This is like, they said, this is the last one. It's going to be the best one. We're going to put everything we got into this thing. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I think there are valid criticisms to make of this game. I have my own. I don't want to spend too much time on it because I'd rather praise how much I loved this game versus, you know, the smaller details that maybe I thought could have been better. But I really, really enjoyed it. I had said last time, it feels a little bittersweet now to be on the other side of this game, because at all those years of anticipation and build-up and hope and speculation, and then I got this game, played it, and now I'm on the other side of it, and it's like I don't know what I'm looking forward to. I mean, there's plenty of things to look forward to in gaming and otherwise, but, you know, BioWare, I know, has its detractors and its critics, and has been in kind of a slump after Inquisition up until now. But I really do like BioWare. I love Mass Effect and Dragon Age. Those are two series that are very near and dear to my heart. And, I mean, I guess I'm looking forward now to the next Mass Effect, ? I don't know if this is... I still don't... What I get to do now is I get to really dive in and see what the rest of the world thought of this game. I get to unmute all the Dragon Age phrases on my social media. I get to jump into the Dragon Age subreddit again and see what people are talking about, because that's something I completely withheld from looking at while I was playing this game, because I didn't want any spoilers. I didn't want any of my perception to be corrupted by the thoughts and feelings of others. But now I can go see what other people thought. So I hope this game was enough of a commercial critical success to like basically save BioWare, because the state of the industry, a studio like that, especially now that they're owned by EA and have been for a while, too many misses. You don't even have to have misses in this current state of the industry. You can have all hits and still get closed. So to me, I felt like this was them making their potential last stand, and I think they really pulled it together, and at least for me, reminded people what kind of games they're capable of making and what kind of stories they're capable of telling. This was really fantastic for me. So I hope the consensus was similar in other places, so that we can potentially have more Mass Effect, can potentially have more Dragon Age, or I'd be fine with them, coming up with something completely new, just as long as it's in keeping with this quality. I know in theory Anthem was that, but Anthem, I never played Anthem, to be fair. Maybe I would like it, but not the kind of game that you look to BioWare to make. Good job, though, bub. Proud of you. Thank you. This is a long, long journey. Glad it was as good as you'd hoped. It was. Another game going up on the shelf. That's true. We'll put this on the finished shelf for now. I don't know if they're planning to do any post-game DLC expansions. I had mentioned before, I thought it was very weird that the deluxe edition of this only came with cosmetic stuff, and there was no mention of like a season pass, which is pretty standard these days. So I don't know if it's like a maybe we'll wait and see, and if it works, then we'll do what we used to do. We'll sell the DLC, and if they do, I'll buy that DLC. No problem. And needless to say, whenever it comes out, like it'll be an instant, like drop everything I'm doing, we're streaming Dragon Age again. I will not be able to wait. No more self-imposed waits when it comes to playing this game. But yeah, I'd be eager for more of this. And throughout the game, I feel like I did get a sense of where they might be going. I'd sense maybe a big time skip, or maybe completely abandoning Thetis as the setting, the like nation where all these games take place, to in the same world but in a completely different location, so you could explore new mythologies and different races and creatures and all that stuff. Not to say you couldn't continue in Thetis. I mean, what was up with the mysterious circles? I just realized that. I thought the mysterious circles were gonna tie into the ending somehow. But I don't know. There's plenty of other places you can go with this. I love that the Inquisitor and Solus got to reunite. That was a big sticking point for me. I tolerated a lot of chicanery and tomfoolery when it came to Solus in the name of getting those two back together. And I might have had, an inkling of some of the right things to do in this last act to try to invoke what I believe is supposed to be the best ending. I think that's what we just got. I might have taken a little peek here and there without taking too much of a peek, so as to not learn anything too important and spoil myself. I wanted to be in the game. I wanted to be on the edge of my seat. I wanted to be in the moment, and I certainly was. I was still very nervous during that entire finale and trying to make the right choices and see people survive. The Davern one hurts. That one sucks. And I guess that would be one of the things I do take issue with, is that the unavoidable companion death, that the game just goes, alright, who's going to die? Davern or Harding? I don't know if I like that so much. Just because, just speaking to my playthrough, Davern was, I like everybody else, I spent a ton of time, getting to know Davern and talking to him and going on those companion quests with him, building up his levels. We completed his quest line, defeated the Gloomhowler. Not only defeated it, but I think got the best outcome out of that quest specifically too, with the feather, and we didn't kill the Gloomhowler, I think. So to have done all of that and still get railroaded into an unavoidable death for him, it's a little deflating, right? It feels a little defeating. I don't want to say, journey and not the destination and all that, but it still does kind of render some of those efforts a little hollow. And I would say the same thing if it was Harding. Harding I'd probably be even more mad about, since she was our Rook's love interest and would have robbed us of a lot of stuff at the end there. But, there's so many opportunities to screw up, and this game is so built around rewarding you for putting in as much effort and as much time as you can and getting everything done. And as far as I can tell, I think we got fucking everything done in this game. I didn't stream all of that stuff, all the side stuff, but I think we got everything done, with the exception of like getting all the chests and the wolf statues and things like that. I think we got every side quest done, save for like, you know, the ones we don't have, like the ones we'd have probably got if we'd saved Treviso instead of Docktown and stuff like that. But within our playthrough, I think we did everything, which can be hard to do on a first playthrough, but I thought the game was structured in a way that it was pretty easy to find everything and navigate through it. Like if you were the kind who would be open to playing everything and being that dedicated to it, this game did a pretty good job of nudging you in the right direction to find stuff. And, you know, if you played a BioWare game before, or a Dragon Age game before, some things come pretty naturally. If Harding dies, does she also just disappear? I guess so. I'm guessing she gets stabbed a bunch and falls into the Blight and is gone. You did get the best ending, and the other ones, everyone dies. Well, the variance there is that, you know, you get to assign roles to different companions throughout the ending sequence, and I would assume, yeah, you could get everybody killed, but I think it's probably a bit more involved than just like everybody dies. I mean, I definitely don't think everyone dies in all the other endings. That would be insane, because what I got was the best ending, but it's a lot of extra effort to get that. So that would seem crazy to me if the other options would have gotten everybody killed. I don't think I would have the heart to play through this again and like try the other endings. I'll probably just watch them on YouTube. Like what if you trick Solus, or what if you fight him and bind him to the Veil? You see what he did there, by the way. Now Solus can never die. Is Solus? I guess he is immortal still. Maybe, but now Solus can never die. Although he went into the Fade with our Inquisitors, so I don't know. Nobody can find him now. I'm so glad we managed to get those two kids back together. That's the only reason I didn't want to fight him at the end. I'm sure we would have got a worse ending if we fought him too, of course, but... Oh, man. AAA game credits, huh? Anybody got any plans this weekend? It's 2. I'm going to take 2 melatonins. I'm going to take 2 melatonins, and I'm going to take my work computer upstairs into my room, so that way when I wake up, I can sleep the absolute maximum. And I can, wake up 5 minutes before clocking in, and then my computer's right there, and I'll clock in. And then I'll get dressed and come downstairs. So what your supervisor told you? I don't doubt that you can get an ending where everybody dies, but I do very much doubt that that's like what, you know, all the other endings are versus this one. I mean, I think most people would probably get this one anyway, because that's how people play Dragon Age games typically. I would say like people who love these games are pretty devoted to them, and they're not gonna leave stuff behind. So I imagine most people would have found this ending pretty easily. But it did require, at least in terms of challenge, it did require fighting a lot of pretty difficult boss fights that you have to really level up before you're able to do them. Imagine your breakup is so bad that you almost destroy the world several times until she takes you back. Well, he's the one who broke up with her. He's the problem. I can't be in love with you. I can't be in a relationship. I gotta go tear down the veil. Big fucking baby. It was very rewarding to talk him down and make him finally see the error of his ways. Man, I can't stand that bastard Solus. From the reveal that he was the Dreadwolf like a decade ago to all throughout this game. Man. Been through a lot with that idiot. And yeah, thematically, in a lot of ways, this does feel like a potential conclusion to Dragon Age. Like, it feels a lot of sort of the mysteries and subplots and things that Dragon Age fans have been wondering about for a long time, have been excited about for a long time. It feels like they wrapped up and tied up a lot of those things in this. And they kind of hand-waved a bunch of it, like what's up with the Titans, what's up with Andraste, yada yada. Not a lot of Andraste mentions in this, except the part where we like debunked Andraste or something. A lot of it was like, oh yeah, the Elven Gods did that. The Blight, the Elven Gods did that. Old Gods, the Elven Gods did that. Who killed the Titans? The Elven Gods did that. Like, that just became kind of the de facto response for all of it. You know, which I think for me is a little convenient and a little disappointing, I think. But if the alternative is just never knowing some of those things, then alright, that's fine, I suppose. Take all the things that happened and make it the fault of the villains in this game. That works. He did all that shit and then he just walks off unharmed. He actually got a happy ending. Yeah, I don't know if he deserves it, but he got it. That was by our mercy, our grace, and our love for the Inquisitor. I said that a lot of times. If there's not a scene where if those two didn't get to share a scene in this game, I was going to automatically dock a point. And they got, it was literally like the last scene, but they got to share it. Yeah, I really loved it. I don't know how many other ways to say that I loved it, but I did. I really enjoyed this. I'm going to probably wake up a little sad tomorrow and very, very tired. Now I have to just hope I can be asleep by 2:30. I don't even know if that's going to be achievable. I should have brought the melatonin down here with me like I have the last couple of times. I would have popped it as soon as that Elgar'nan boss fight took place, and then I'd probably be drooling right now. Yeah, it's great. It's great. What can I say? Credits are going to roll until 3 a.m. I do see the skip button. I would prefer not to skip. Is there a fast forward button? There is. Okay. Maybe we can fast forward a little bit. No disrespect. I just gotta go to bed, y'all. We gotta see if there's something at the end, like there was Inquisition. Or are they gonna leave it like... go kind of classy with it? Is post-credit played out these days? Nope!
The storm quelled. The sun dimmed. The wolf defanged. At last, we have balanced.
Low gain.
Guided. Whisper.
Dragon Age 2.
And soon, the poisoned fruit ripens.
What is this?
We come.
What does that mean? Who was that? Yeah, that we definitely got that because of the circles. That was the symbol at the end. And the mysterious voice. All black? Okay. I thought that was going to be like the end of... What fucking game was it I played? Oh, Home Safety Hotlines DLC, where it just got stuck on a black screen. What does that mean? Okay, so that's clearly not conclusive. There's more. Or the only thing I could think of were those the original Magisters who walked into the Golden City and turned it black? Corypheus was one of them, and his image turned into one of the image of whatever they were. I'm trying to reconcile knowing that the Elven Gods created the Blight. Oh, okay. That's gonna be a trip to the subreddit for sure. That's all I could think of, is that those were the remaining original Magisters, but I thought those guys were like a step below Elven Gods. Okay, so is that another game or is that DLC? It feels kind of massive. That feels kind of like another game, but I don't know. Okay, well, I'm glad we got those fucking circles. So I could see that scene. I thought we would find out who the voice belonged to, but we didn't still. That's all I could think is maybe they were the Magisters. The, like, original Darkspawn. But I thought everything we learned kind of meant those guys were chumps. I don't know. Selfishly, I kind of hope it's just maybe a post-game expansion, but it feels a little too big for that. I mean, in theory, I would imagine the next Dragon Age game, assuming we get another one, would not take nearly as long because they'd be building off of everything they created for this. Ideally, we wouldn't have to wait another 10 years or more to get Dragon Age 5. But I'm not going to start worrying about what's next. I'm going to reflect and appreciate on this game that I really enjoyed and that I've had for the last couple of months. But yeah, maybe new bad guys. All right. I'm going to skedaddle on out of here then. It's been a 4-hour stream. It's been a great finale of a game I really loved. This is definitely going to be up there amongst my favorite playthroughs. It's been a real treat and a privilege and an honor to experience this game this way. It's been quite a journey. But I love BioWare games, I love Dragon Age, and it was really cool to experience a new one like this on the stream for the first time. We'll get back to BioWare at some point. Mass Effect 2 will happen this year. I don't know when exactly yet, but we'll get back to it. I think we could use a little break from big, long RPGs, but we'll get to Mass Effect 2 eventually. Yep, it's up on the finished shelf. And, what's next? Sunday? I think we're doing a Fortnite stream. Matt Connor and I believe Featured Films. I know he's kind of on the fence in terms of availability, but I think we'll be playing the Godzilla update. I'm gonna try to unlock Godzilla by then. I think it's possible, right? At the current moment, I think Godzilla gets added to the map today, technically on the 17th. So Godzilla Fortnite on Sunday. And after that, on Tuesday next week, I will also plan to play the Lake House DLC for Alan Wake 2. That came out in October of last year. I was too busy with other stuff, never got around to it. But I'm going to play that. I think it's going to be a one-off. So I'm going to play that on Tuesday, and we'll finish Alan Wake 2 once again for the third time. And then we'll see. I got some other stuff planned as far as playthroughs go, but we'll enjoy a little one-off action until we get there. What do you think? A little change of pace. All right. Good night. What? Waiting to do it on stream? What do you mean, fight Godzilla? You can fight Godzilla more than once, can you? What are you talking about? All right. I'm going to bed. Thank you, Feature, Dilly Tots, Matt in the chat, Moon League 8 for the follow and for hanging out for the very end of Dragon Age. I think MC with 1T stopped by earlier tonight. I feel like somebody else stopped by earlier tonight. I think. Did they? I can't go back that far in the chat. I feel like somebody else came by and said hi for a little bit. Indie Dreams was here. And maybe some folks lurked as well. What an honor it's been to play and provide this game to you all. Thank you for tuning in throughout the last couple of months. Take care. Good night. Have a great weekend. And I'll see you on Sunday. Even though the thought of streaming more makes me so tired. So hopefully I can rest up before then. I'm going to go eat some melatonin. Y'all go to bed now. Sweet dreams. Good night. And thank you.